morning, everyone. Can't wait to sit here for 5 hours. It's gonna be a blast. An absolute blasty blast. Hello, Iwi. Ario, hello. Oh my god, I've been invited to the 41st World Tournament, guys. Holy shit. MCGSS, hello. Sorry, I'm also going to be eating lunch while I do this, so... Jack, hello. Fachi, hello. I know. When's the last time I did Dokkan stuff, huh? It's crazy. I sound tired. I'm a little tired. Allergies are kicking up. Sleep has not been going good. It's a brutal process. Rip my eyes out instead of having them itch all the time. I don't think I've ever seen Dokkan before. You'd never seen Dokkan before? Well, let me tell you something right now. You're not gonna learn shit out of the World Tournament about how to play Dokkan. This is essentially Dokkan's version of Jubilee, but it's worse. Because instead of having... what am I looking for? There's a word. There's a phrase, there's a sentence that I'm looking for. Instead of how many points can you accumulate in one stage, it is how many points can you get overall. And then people who are the sweaty tryhards of World Tournament literally have to have started playing last night at 11:30 p.m. and they will not sleep until Sunday night at 11:29 p.m. because they want the maximum amount of points possible to get top placement, and that literally means they don't sleep. And if you do sleep, then you wake up in like 3 hours and you've been skipped by like 1,000 spots, so it's awful. Clasher, this brings you joy, watching me suffer. It is a terrible system. It is the second to worst event in this game. The first, well actually no, I personally think it's the worst one because of the time investment. Chain Battle is regarded as one of the worst as well, but that literally takes like 10 seconds, so... Welcome to 2022. The tryhard rate has increased immensely. Okay, so we're not tryharding for top placement. We are tryharding for 30 million points. That is where like all like the normal mission milestones end, and where like the super tryharding begins. I stop at that level. Once I get all of like the main rewards, I'm out. So that's what we're gonna do today. Yeah, Jack, we'll pass you by like 3 or 4 spots, but if number 1 goes to sleep in Dokkan World Tournament for an hour, and he wakes up after an hour, he will have lost like 2,000 spots. because the point gap that separates number 1 and number 100 is like 10. Because they all started at the same time, they're all grinding with the same team at the same time, and it's who has the quicker finger. Who can min-max their runs the fastest, the most efficiently. And whoever can do that will have that nanosecond extra edge in just the timing of the game itself. It is literally no sleep. Legitimately no sleep. And I know one guy from the main Dokkan Discord who actually got himself banned not once, not twice, but 3 times because the game thought he was doing it so well they thought he was a bot and banned him from World Tournament when he was not a bot and not using any other assisting techniques. How many points is 30 million in, say, Heroes Jubilee terms? Oh, how would I... Okay, how would I do that? 30 million points in World Tournament here is the equivalent of doing all of your normal battle and boss battles and then kind of optimizing. Like, not really optimizing, but being like, okay, maybe I'll switch out a unit here, but you're not, like, super trying. Like, it might just be completing each battle once in Jubilee. Because I'm doing, like, the bare minimum for rewards, right? I'm doing, like, oh, okay, so there you go. I'm doing enough to do the milestone missions in Jubilee. That is it. Like, I wouldn't even have to touch boss battle if this was Heroes Jubilee, if what I'm doing right now. Can't be too bad or you're not in the tournament, nor too good that they think you're a bot and get kicked. Yeah, it's weird though, because there's a dude who lives in France, I think. He's a French Dokkaner, and he is consistently like number 1, number 2, but he never gets banned. You don't even finish all the coin collection missions for Jubilee? Oh. See, you would never make it in World Tournament then for Dokkan. You would not have the dedication and commitment required. Which is 100% okay, because I know people that don't touch fucking World Tournament because they don't want to waste even a single second on it. Because you have to beat 4 different stages in World Tournament for you to clear 1 run, and it's all against AI. It's not actual PvP. But then there's a difficulty multiplier every time you beat it, up to like 30 times difficulty. But you have to beat it once in order to raise the difficulty cap for the next run, and the next run, and the next run, and the next run. So I think in order for me to get to where I want to be, I think I have to beat it like 36 times or something. And that's 36 times 4, right? So, and I don't want to do math right now. 36 times 4. That's 144 individual battles that I must do in order to get to where I want to be. And I can't lose any of them, otherwise my win bonus resets, and then it'll take me even longer, right? I also did not optimize my items for this, which I should have done earlier, but oh well. There are items that let you take less damage or skip the enemy's turn. So if you're going to take a crap ton of damage up front and you don't want to do that, you use an item, therefore saving yourself. y'all think Jubilee is bad. World Tournament. World Tournament is worse. It is infinitely worse, which is incredible because Dokkan's been around for 7 years on global as of 8 days from now, and they have never, ever once revamped it. So, shitty PvE with an absolutely terrible amount of repetition. Yes, 100%. You hit it right on the head right there. And nothing you can do will make it go any faster. There are no skip tickets. There are no alternate ways to get around the stages. It's literally you must fight every single fight. And you must traverse this stupid fucking like chessboard in order to get to the enemy. And because it's an AI, he's not going to go right for you. He might circle around, and you can see that I have these little like color-coded number balls that shows how many steps and places I could take. You could get ones across the board and just have to chase the AI for like 2 minutes straight, which if you're trying to min-max it, 2 minutes is, forever. You've lost. First time watching Dokkan as well. Do you think you could do a video at some point going over the basics in general? I could. There is a lot to go over because people think that this is just a stupid bubble popper, and at the very first quick glance, it is. But team building aspects, knowing units' passives, and everything like that, it's so in depth, and the game's been around for so long that there's so much to do. It's quite overwhelming. So, I could do an overview video. I would have to split it out into 10 different parts though, which I'm not actually kidding you. It's a gacha game. You summon for units. Units have passives. They have super attack effects. They have leader skills. They have category teams. You go into a fight. You grind stuff, and you play it as a normal gacha game. Because like Slime, you have traits. You have skills, right? You have typings. Dokkan has that too. You have passive abilities, which are their traits. You have skills, which I guess are their super attacks. You have leader skills, which are their typings. You have the 5 typings of Dokkan. It follows essentially the same formula. It's just that there's a lot more to read, because when the game first came out in 2015 or so, units' passives were 3 ki and 3,000 attack, and that's it. And now we can go into one of the newer units right here, and I'll show you who is the newest unit that I can put. Tech Superclass. You. Okay, so here's a very, very quick overview. So on screen right now, I think there's a little bit of a lag. So this is an LR. This is the highest tier of unit, legendary rare. So we see that he's an LR in the top corner up here. We see his typing, which is super tech because it's a good person unit, so it's super class, and his tech is the typing, quote unquote. He has a whole bunch of HP, attack, and defense stats, as you can see down below. His level is 150 because LRs have a max level of 150. His team cost, it really does not give a fuck at this point, so we don't worry about that. His leader skill is Goku's family or Kamehameha category 4 ki, and HP, attack, and defense plus 150. So these 3 numbers that are above that will get multiplied by 150%. His super attack effect raises defense for 1 turn and causes colossal damage. His 18 ki super attack, because LRs have 2 different super attacks, raises attack and defense for 1 turn and causes mega colossal damage. Okay, so those are his skills right there, right? However, let's scroll over, and now you have this screen right here, which I'll wait for it to catch up on actual screen. So you have this paragraph of information that would be, in slime terms, their trait. So attack plus 59%, and defense plus 58%, which is again multiplied on top of that 150 from his leader skill. And gets an additional attack, defense, and chance of performing a crit plus 5% per bubble obtained. Plus an additional attack plus 59 and defense plus 58 when performing a super attack, plus another attack 59 and defense 58 if it's an ultra super attack. Plus an additional 1 key per orb, and you launch an additional super attack within the turn in which the character's active skill is activated or when you have 20 or more key. Wrap your brain around that real fast as a new player and tell me that you understood all of these words coming out of my mouth. I'll wait. He has the hidden potential down here, which is the dupe system for Dokkan. You know, you can pull the unit and then 4 dupes, and they're maxed out. You have a whole bunch of these colored icons down here as well. Yep, exactly. Too much information. And we're only on the second page of 4, right? Second page of 4 for each unit. He has an active skill, which is a different attack, which is another paragraph, which has a restriction. But it can do certain things, this active skill. You can do it in the middle of a turn. It could activate somewhere else. And then you have the skill orbs, which are equipment that you can put on, technically. And then you have their links, which he's almost done, which I thought I actually finished him. But links you can level from level 1 to level 10, and as they go higher, their effects get greater. And then you have their categories, which are their teams that they can be run on. So, that is a single unit. And I have currently 1,387. A lot of those are dupes, so I actually probably only have around 800. But you get the idea. It's gonna be a fuck ton to learn. Only 800. And some of them are not as hard as that. Like I said, the very early on units had like a 5-word sentence for their passive. And then as the game progressed and power creep happened, the game got progressively harder, which means the units must be progressively better. And by better, it means adding more words. So, that is a unit overview in Dokkan. That doesn't cover awakening it, that doesn't cover materials to awaken it, that doesn't cover events in the game, it doesn't cover team building. Dokkan is a lot. It's quite overwhelming. If you don't have someone to be like, this is how you do it, and you don't have someone like sitting with you every moment being like, what about this? What about this? What about this? Coins, hello. Clasher, you being the only one that understood what I said. Clasher, what's your stone count for anniversary right now? Okay, I have cleared the first run. 35 more to go. So what I'm hearing is instead of 1 video, we're going to need 2 videos. You're going to need like 5 videos, Joseph. If I want to go into any amount of detail, it's going to need a lot. Because trying to slam all of that into 1 or 2 is going to be like a 3-hour thing. And it's going to be awful. You haven't played in months? Oh, well, then you're not actually prepared for the World Tournament. Alright, so you can see we have unlocked the next difficulty, which is 3 times, maybe, if it catches up. I don't know actually how far behind I am on the stream than what I'm actually seeing. So now we can go up to 3 times difficulty. And now we use the same team and do the same thing over and over and over again. Yep, this game is too much for you. Again, if someone who was knowledgeable about the game was able to coach you along and answer your questions, it wouldn't be as bad. But it's not overly realistic that you're like having your hand held throughout the entire game. So I can certainly try and make a video. In fact, I think I have like an outline layout for when I first started my channel, when I thought I was going to be focused only on Dokkan. I may have that outline still, and maybe I can make a few videos on it. Especially with the anniversary coming up and new players coming in, because in 8 days is the best time for someone to start Dokkan, because the anniversary, right? The best time for people to start Slime was a 6-month anniversary, because the units were so busted. Same goes for every gacha game. Every anniversary is the best time to pick up any sort of gacha game. I'm a free-to-play player, and I can tell you it's a pain. Yeah. It's something. But Clasher, you could try hard 2 times as much. 2 times as hard. Doesn't that sound awesome? Oof, that hurt. I'm upgrading my haunted houses in Slime right now so I can get that mission done. Damn it. I can't not super attack. Okay, well, it is what it is. Hell nah, it doesn't sound awesome. Yeah, being free to play hurts sometimes, a lot of the time. 60% of the time it works, every time. After Majin Vegeta Shaft only managed to accumulate 587 stones, hopefully you get the Super Saiyan 4s. Oh, another Super Saiyan 4 lover, thank you. The eternal debate of which unit is better in the Annie, the gods of the 4s. And personally, they're pretty much the same unit almost. But I prefer Super Saiyan 4 as a form more than the Super Saiyan gods. Save up 120 stones took me 2 months and nothing. Ooh. You need the power of Wallet no Jutsu. That's what I did. That's why I have 2,000 stones. Okay. Well, now that we're fully entrenched in the grind, how is everyone doing today? How much is 2K stones? Well, using my secret streamer stage, I paid $600, which I got a very heavy discount for doing that. In reality, it's probably closer to about 800, if not a little more. Scythe, you're paying 1,000 for 2k stones? You going to the wrong person. Oh shit, he's grinding World Tournament. New job interview tomorrow. Much fun. Ooh, good luck, Jack. Good luck. Wait. Interview tomorrow? Isn't tomorrow Saturday? Why have an interview on a Saturday, Jack? Oh, okay. You're talking full price stones? Yeah, probably like 800 to 1,000. That's when the guy was free. Oh, all right then. Well, good luck tomorrow. Hopefully, it pays you enough that you can begin super whaling, right? Super duper whaling, like Dolphin or Nick. Anyway, you're good today. Went out in the morning and now I'm back in bed. Oh, like a true man. I went outside. I've done what I needed to do, and now I shall hibernate. What rank you rockin', Joker? You're back up to around 500? In World Tournament? Oh, bitch, we just started. I'm not, like, the tippity bottom. I am not pushing for a rank. I'm going for 30 million points and then we're done. We're dunzos. Yo Joker heard about Technoblade? Okay, so I did see on my timeline that Technoblade did pass away, rest in peace. I don't know who he was or what game he even played, but I did see that he did pass away from cancer, which is very sad and unfortunate. But I don't know anything more about Technoblade than that. Coins, so no summon today? No, we're not summoning for anything. There is, well, there is a banner up, but it's a trap banner. So, we shall not be summoning. Dokkan summons will happen in exactly 1 week. Like 1 week and 12 hours. So the night of the 8th going into the 9th will be when the anniversary banners drop in Dokkan. And I need to decide whether I want to stream that at 11:30 p.m. or just wait until the morning and pray that I can actually sleep, which I probably won't be able to sleep. Because I'll just be like sitting here like, I need to summon. I need to summon. I need to summon, just like I do for Slime, right? Whenever a live stream happens, I can barely sleep. It's like, I need to watch it. I need to stay up. I need to cover it. I need videos. It's like every time a live stream or banner drops, it's like Christmas for me. Which I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Joker knew what time exactly the banner drops. It should be 11:30 p.m. on Friday the 8th Pacific time. So standard reset time on Friday going into Saturday. Whatever that amount. You're on the East Coast, so that'll be what, 2:30? 2:30? Saturday morning for you? Appreciate the honesty. Yeah, I really don't pay attention to games except the ones that I play. So any other news about other streamers, content creators, things of that nature, I'm just totally oblivious to. Alright. We have cleared 2 stages now. 2 attempts. Let's do it again. What rank are we at? We are at 204,000, Scythe. And you're at 500? You're a gross monster of a human being right now. That's all I have to say to you. Why would you do that to yourself? Last year, the banners dropped at 8 p.m. EST, not the normal reset time. Oh, thank God. Oh, then I'm totally streaming it then. If they actually drop early, then sweet dealio. Do you think new Vegeta on JP is better than 7th anniversary units? The new Father-Son Gallic gun? Are they better than the Anna units? The anniversary units do a lot. Like, they have the stacking, they have the guaranteed guard one turn, they have the active skills, they have transformations, they've got the canceling the next turn. They have a lot going on, so I think it's hard to judge. But I do believe that the new Vegeta and Trunks is a better defensive unit, but not a better offensive unit in most scenarios. Because they do stack, right? It's kind of hard to compare a stacking unit to a non-stacking unit. Like, it's not fair. It'd be like comparing, like, Kaon Caulifla to... fuck, who would I compare it to? Like, LR Turles, right? They're both good. They're both old, but Turles is good up front, you know, with what he has. Kaon Caulifla are not that great starting out, but they can build up to be very, very good. So I feel like that's kind of the same way with this anniversary unit and Trunks, is that one's really good at the start, one's really good, you know, in long events. So they're built for different things. Now, I'm not saying that you can't use the anniversary units in long events, because you most certainly can. It's just that it's kind of hard to get over having like 900,000k defense on turn 10, which they just can't do. Yes, that's why. Yeah, so new Vegeta also stack on 18 key for both attack and defense. Yep, and that's exactly why it's hard to compare. Let's do that. There we go. I need different items. I have not optimized my items. Hey Joker, you love that 70% dodge for Dokkan. Yeah, 70% of the time it works 10% of the time. Nick, unrelated, but I was able to get Octagram Milim at 100, and she's incredible. Definitely just as good as Space Milim. Ooh. Really? I do not have that luxury because I've purchased all the Octagram units except for the shit one. So, I'm glad to hear that Octagram Milim is really, really good. I am a firm believer that she is probably still the best one. I could hear a case for Romorus being better overall for more general use content because of that massive heal, and especially with the wind meta being right now. But those are the top two, which is funny because they were the first two, and then everything else has like progressively gotten wonky and worse, and I don't understand why. Trunks and Vegeta are the new tech alt Gohan. Yeah, that's true. That's very true. Which banner are you going to summon on, Joker? Well, I'm going to summon on both, but the first one that I summon on will be the Super Saiyan 4s, because I like Super Saiyan 4s. This is a personal preference. I grew up in the 90s, so GT was like the pinnacle of Dragon Ball content for me when I was a child, so I like the 4s. I've never much really liked the God form. I thought it was pretty lazy as an art style. Let's just make their hair red and then make their hair blue. I didn't much care for that. It's grown on me, you know, over the years, but I'm still kind of like, meh. Meh. Romorus is godly for tower, keep them units alive. See, most of the time I end up putting Valentine in my front line, and then two of like the main typing units, because her heal is, you know, good, and it's cheap. So, Romorus is on some of the teams for tower. And some of the not teams for tower. I only bought Guy Crimson's autogram units so I could get the guaranteed stun and triple orb convert. So, Joseph, I know I shit on autogram Guy every single second that I possibly can, but have you actually gotten good use out of him? I don't know what kind of player you are, whether you're new or you're old or you're kind of in the middle. What did you end up needing Guy Crimson stun for more than anything else? And the triple orb convert, really, because, I mean, yeah, it's cool, but you have Hakuro, if you have Hakuro. So, honestly, let me know, because I'm genuinely curious for people that did purchase him. You bought Milim, Leon, and Lumi. I've got everyone but Guy. An 80 Milim, 84 Rommers, and 84 Val? Going for those traits, huh? Interesting concept. Interesting way. Okay. I see it, though. Rommers has a good trait. She has a skill point trait, so... Joseph, I started out at the 6th anniversary, so luckily you got the hero Milim in the door. The biggest reason for me getting Guy is the stun is amazing for Conquest. Okay, yeah, that's kind of what I figured. But that's really the only real place you need him, and that's only Master Conquest. So, because you can't stun Extreme, which is kind of why I wasn't a big fan of him. Super buffing, for example, plus I really, really needed a fire unit because my fire team was really, really sad. That's fair. The fire meta, when it first came around, was not... Like, Fire Milim at the time was godly, because she was giving guaranteed crits, right, for the entire team. Like, how could you get better than that? But I wasn't a big fan of Gopta. I wasn't a big fan of Guy. And I'm definitely not a fan of Protector Rimuru, so... I am eagerly awaiting the Fire 2.0. I'm probably not going to get another Autogram unit for a while. They let me down so much. Hopefully Autogram Rimuru blows everything out of the park. Yeah, hopefully. We have, what, 3 more Autograms to go through right now? Because we still need Dino, Daggerel, and Rimuru. Alright, I have 9 tickets for the Geld banner, not the Geld banner, the Gabiru and blah blah. Gabiru and Diablo banner. So once I clear these missions, I think that I'll clear them today, I will be able to do 1 more ticket multi. And that is the only thing that will be going back into that banner, because I'm going to hold on to as many crystals as possible, because I can't spend any more money this month, which is ironic considering that I just spent like $100 something in Grand Cross today. Decisions. But at least I got something out of it. I managed to 6-6 my new anniversary Liz, and I got 2 more dupes for my Trader Melly. So, in a full rotation. I mean, and I got a double festival multi with the one and Margaret, so. And I got another dupe of Ragnarok Bond and Brynhilder. Actually, this rotation was pretty good, all things considered. Could I have pulled more SSRs? Yeah, but I mean, everyone wants that. I'm working on beating the EX conquests, farming up the last mission in the event to get points for flashback crystals since I missed out on all the characters. Yeah, that is a daunting task right there, but you will get to a point where you don't need them anymore, which will be fun. And then you can just spend it on awakening items and such. I like how Otgrim units are supposed to be the good ones, but after Rammers, they're just shit. They just shit the bag for the rest. I mean, Light Leon is not terrible. He's not incredible, but he's not terrible. So you spent money for the Goddess Liz and Trader Melly. Well, I'm not blaming you because it's a good banner, and also my melee is higher. Yeah, I thought my melee was 5-6 after this, but I was incorrect. Kind of made me sad when I looked at it and I fed the dupes and I was like, oh, he's only 4-6. Sad. I just need to finish my goddamn lunch instead of playing around with it. Alright, silence for a little bit while I eat and stuff my face, so. I am not a fast eater. One of my many faults. I eat so slow. I like to take my time. I like to savor the taste of the food. And then I get distracted easily. And then I come back and spend like an hour and the food's just still sitting here. And I'm like, oh, well now it's cold. Hello, Miyuki. Good morning to you? You know nothing about Dokkan? Oh, good. You and the other, well, other 13 people in chat, that's not, well, 12 people in chat, that's not Scythe and Clasher. It's okay. You really don't need to understand Dokkan for World Tournament. Just know that it's boring as fuck. And I'm here to torture myself. It's worse than Jubilee. But it is something that must be done because I need all of the free currency and stones that I can get. Oh, no. It's not pay to win. It's grinding. It's grinding. So, I explained it to everybody else, but in Jubilee, there's, like, only so many points you can get on a stage, right? And then you start farming out for, like, extra 1 or 2 points. World Tournament in Dokkan is... I need the maximum amount of points forever. You don't want to grind this, I promise you. If you want to be sweaty tryhard in World Tournament, you must have started grinding at 11:30 p.m. last night until 11:29 p.m. on Sunday, and you must not sleep. Because it is a total cumulative amount of points that you are scored against. Dokkan isn't boring, but World Tournament damn sure sucks booty. It really does. And it continues to blow my mind that they have never, ever, ever revamped it. Why am I still talking instead of goddamn eating my fucking food? God, stop distracting me! Oh, hey, Jaded. Yeah, we're doing this. I need those, like, 50-something stones, man. I need them. Every single stone helps. Oh, we got some porn bots. Yeah. Yeah. You want to get your feathers ruffled, that's where you go. Yes, I will be going for 30 million. And then we'll be stopping. However long it takes me to get to 30 minutes, however long I'll be streaming today. But you can bet your ass I'm not going anywhere past that. Yeah, because your vendor didn't give you enough stones? Well, it's because I didn't give them enough money. That's the only reason why. I could go give them more money right now if I wanted to, because... Yeah, could. I don't want to. We're going to start with 2K, and I'm going to buy all the ticket packs that are in-game. We'll see how that goes. If it goes south and I need more stones, then I will buy more stones. But I really, really hope I don't have to. Oh, I know it was a joke. I know you're being sarcastic. That was a rhetorical question, and I responded with a rhetorical answer. What? Yeah, Jaded, when do you get Mario Kart? Jaded. That will take 2 to 4 hours. Yeah, it definitely damn well, which is good because I think I have to go out sometime at like 4 or 5 o'clock. I had to go pick up my new motorcycle headset and get it installed from my friend's house because he ordered it. He ordered a 2-pack, and I gave him, I went halvesies on it, but I need to go pick it up from him. So once the stream is over, hopefully he will be home so I can ride down to his house and then install the new headset, and then hopefully have much more clear sound quality. Because, like, the one I have in my helmet now is, like, the super cheap Amazon version. That is the most basic of basic, but then the one that we got is, like, the name brand, like, decent tier one. So, hopefully it goes well. Mr. Otaku, hey Joker, love your vids. Thanks for all the slime content. You're very welcome. I'm glad you enjoy them. At least somebody does. A new YouTuber's biggest fear is that no one will ever watch their videos because they suck. And so, like, the instant you put your first one out, it's like, oh my god, what if nobody watches it? What if nobody likes my voice? Which, actually, that was terrified that no one would like my voice. Because my friends kept saying, you need to put more energy into your voice. You need to, be more animated because you're acting, and you have to, excite the crowd. And I was like, I don't want to lie to people like that. I don't want to sound like high energy all the time. Like, that's just tiresome. Your videos do suck, though. Well, thank you, Jaded. Thank you for the vote of fucking confidence. Shut the fuck up. We all are you think we don't? What? You don't have to fear that, Joker. Your videos don't suck. God damn it, Miyuki. You're so adorable. We all love your steamy, soft voice. Ooh. ASMR Dokkan stream for the anniversary? Oh yeah, we pulled the Super Saiyan 4s. Oh, I love it when they come out of here. Oh. Crack is bad. Yeah, can you imagine if I was just screaming all the time? Like, don't get me wrong, I like Nano, and I like Truth sometimes, but, like, I can't sit here and scream. Like, during my summon session for Gabu and, like, Diablo, like, if I was screaming at 9 o'clock at night, like, yes! We got him! Fuck yeah! No, I can't do that. I get kicked out of my apartment. You would sound like a dying chicken. Would I? Oh. Oh. Dying chicken voice? Maybe I should, just like, during one random slime stream, I'll just switch the energy on and just go full tilt. And then wear myself out after like 20 minutes and then just cut the stream. We all like that laid-back, chill personality. Feels relaxed. Yeah, that's kind of what I would like to shoot for, because I don't want people screaming at me. I don't want to scream at people. Like, it's always good. Don't get me wrong. It's always good to vent every once in a while, which actually worked out pretty well when I was doing my second job. because I could, like, after we were closed up for the night, I could just fucking let loose if I had a really bad day and just start, like, wailing in the dining room. But I can't do that anymore. I don't have a safe, secluded place where people will just laugh when I do it, or not, you know, call the cops on me because I'm screaming bloody fucking murder. I hope you detected the sarcasm, but yeah, your voice isn't annoying and grating like some people. Nano... See, the thing is that, like, Nano has a personality that he must stick to, right? He has the formula, and it's worked very well for him. But he has to maintain that level of energy, because if you went into a Nano summon video and he wasn't, like, amped up for his pulls, you would think he's boring and sick. And then to be like, I'm not terribly entertained. Because you expect something out of Nano, right? You come into my stream and you expect me to be chill and calm, which is good. But then if I start screaming at you, you're not going to like it. I'm not going to like it. Oh my god, I'm being pushed back. What is this? What is this power? It's like I'm being raided by Raid Shadow Legends. The best free to... Oh my god, I can't even say it with a straight face. You started watching Nagato for Grand Cross and IDK if I'm a fan of how he talks? Well, he is, I think, Brazilian, I think is his native country. And then he lived in Germany for a while with his girlfriend. And then he moved back to somewhere. I actually had the chance to chat with Nagato during one of the 5-9 streams when Truth was still there and he was streaming Arkham Knight, and I popped into the stream and Nagato was there. And so I actually got to talk with him for a little bit, and he seems pretty chill. He was just... he didn't know... Obviously, he doesn't know who I am, right? So... when he was like, man, in that stupid slime fucking game, and I was like, oh, he doesn't like my game. And then I told him, it's like, but my channel's built on slime, and he's like, oh, my bad. It's like, no, it's okay. I know he played it for all of 2 days and then dropped it. Also, we are not cracking a zesty adult beverage. This is a Baja Blast Mountain Dew. It is too early to get crunk. Joker's gonna turn into a WWE announcer. Oh, you should have heard my announcing yesterday during Mario Party. Jaded loved it. Jaded absolutely loved my WWE commentary. He's like, my bad, sorry, you suck. Pretty much. Raid Shadow Legends is a lot of money, though. And it's... I'm pretty sure if I had Facecam, I might get a sponsorship from other places, because you don't get sponsorships if you don't show your face, because they want you to be able to show their product and show you using their product, so... yeah. Just another reason why I should just suck it up and bust out the face cam. But I'm going to hold true to my values, and I'm not going to be a sellout as much as possible. Let's see, never too early to drink. I mean, for me it is, because then I'll just go to sleep, because I'm a sleepy drunk, and it doesn't take a lot for me to get drunk, as Jaded puts down below. Get Crunky says when he drinks one beverage max. Yeah, so it doesn't take a lot for me. I'm a super cheap date. You go to the bar, you get me one beer, and I'm already super happy. 2 drinks, and I don't remember the night. 3 drinks, and I'll remember the night because I'm puking the next morning. Blue, it's your first day of vacation. You're drinking now? Well, see, that's different. You're on vacation. You deserve to drink. Beer is yucky. Whoa, Blue. I was all about it until you said that. Typed that out. Beer is yucky. Oh. I thought we could have been friends, Blue. We could have been friends. And now you have dashed those hopes and curb stomped them on the ground. Drink rum? Ugh. Ugh. Even worse. The only kind of spirit that I like is tequila. Everything else tastes awful. Or burns the shit out of me. Or makes me have a terrible hangover. Tequila, for some reason, is the only one that doesn't do those things. I've won 5 world tournaments, guys. How long have we been streaming for? An hour? And I've won 5? Excellent pace. Oh, and we're out. Ice cold Modelo Special is fine with me anytime. I like beer. Whenever I break out a zesty adult beverage on stream, it's always a Coors because it's cheap, right? And I don't need a lot of it. But I'll take a Sapporo, I'll take a Corona, I'll take a Weihenstephaner, Weissbier. I'll take a Anderson Valley Oatmeal Stout. I'll take a Guinness. I like Guinness. I am kind of a dark beer guy when I go crafty. I like that hint of chocolate and coffee. I also did work at a liquor store for like 2 years. What about a margarita? I cannot have margarita because that has fruit stuff in it, and I can't have fruit. So, automatic disqualification. Can't do shots. I'll do shots of tequila. I really like the, not sponsored by the way, but I like the Termana tequila that's endorsed by The Rock. Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson, the most electrifying man in sports entertainment. I really like his tequila. It's super smooth, and it's not overly pricey either. Because, yeah, you could go get Patron, and you could have it taste the exact same as bottom shelf tequila, maybe just burn a little bit less. Or you could get bottom shelf tequila and get some, what is it? What do we used to drink? I don't think I have a bottle of it anymore. It was bad, though. It burned a lot. But the one that The Rock does is like a very good middle ground between price and burn. Mr. Otaku, 2,087 stones. Yeah, boy, I'm ready. I hope. I hope I'm ready. Let's see. I can drink... Oh, God. Francis Conner anytime, but never cheap beer, I'll puke. Blue, I mix my booze, can't do shots unless you want me to dance naked on tabletops. What was that? Was that Cowboy Ugly or something? Or whatever that old movie was? Coyote Ugly. There you go. Coyote Ugly. Cowboy Ugly. Shows how much I remember. Dancing on the bars in your boots. Coyote, yeah, see, yeah. Cones are where it's at, man. Makes it so much easier when I got things to do. Cones. What? What are cones? It's about power. It's about drive. We stay hungry, we devour. Dokkan with no pity is hard. Dokkan with no pity is very hard. But somehow it's still consistently top grossing in the world when it wants to be. That was an old movie. I like that movie, though. It was an old movie. God damn it, Blue. How old are you? You don't have to answer that, but... Oh. Making me feel real bad about myself. Cones or joints? Oh. See, I don't smoke. I'm not up to date on that terminology. Joker, we're old, accepted. I don't want to accept it. I am young at heart. I stay home and I play video games. I'm like a 12-year-old. Oh god, no, I'd hate to be a 12-year-old. I'm like an 18-year-old. Because I was still doing that at my parents' house when I was 18, before I moved out. You should smoke a blunt once with me. See, I never even smoked a blunt with my wife when we were married at the time. I'm just not about it. Like, all of my friends, Washington, it's legal, right? So, you can go out and you can go to, I can go to a store that's like 5 minutes away and go buy a shit ton of stuff. But I don't, because one, it smells awful. Two, as I sit here and watch all of my friends smoke it, they continually get dumber and dumber. And I just don't want to do that. That's why I'm not like into drugs at all. Like, never was. I've never done drugs. Like, I guess you'd call me a straight-laced, boring little pussy, but I've just never been a fan of it. I've never been a fan of what it does to people and how you just lose hours upon hours of your life and you just don't remember it. And that scares me more than anything else. Not remembering something that you do. Because as someone like me who essentially likes to be in control of his life a lot of the time, maybe a little too much, missing out on 12 hours of my life because I took a drug is more terrifying than jumping out of a plane. That's why drinking at the strip is bad. Well, see, again, that works well for me because I only need one, right? Technoblade died, just learned that today. Yep, I saw the feed on my timeline for that, but I'm not aware of what Technoblade was really about. I just know that he passed away. What kind of weed are you smoking for that? Well, I mean, I wasn't smoking it, but I also was just referring to drugs in general, whether it be ecstasy or, you know, weed or whatever the hell they're doing. I'm not a part of it. I will drive my people around, and I definitely did. I've been to 3 raves in one night, but I was the DD. That was interesting. Jumping out of planes is fun. I did enjoy my one time skydiving in Hawaii. Technoblade was a really big and well-respected Minecraft YouTuber. Oh, Minecraft. That's why I don't know anything about him, because I don't like Minecraft. Which is funny, I play Ark, but I don't like Minecraft, and they're essentially the same thing. It's just one's pixelated and one isn't. Why do you keep giving me Tech Broly? Stop that. I don't lose hours, but I do misplace stuff occasionally, temporarily. Ark is in dinosaur game? Yes, Ark is in dinosaur game. But it's with a K. A-R-K. Like Noah's Ark. Full of dinosaurs. Do you think we get the movie units in Slime this year? I think there's a very, very high chance, since there is no difference in time between the global version and JP versions of Slime. It all just is the same. So when the movie drops in Japan in November, I do expect something to happen in the game for those units in that movie. Because I don't think they're going to want to wait 3-4 months, because they've announced that Crunchyroll will be streaming the movie early 2023, which could be anywhere from January 1st to like late March, right? So I do expect them to put the units in sooner than later. I also have Arc, but never had anyone to play with. Miyuki, I was playing Arc like a couple days ago in the Discord. You just weren't there. Or were you there? I don't remember. Oop. I still haven't finished my fucking food. God damn it. Alright, I'm gonna shut up and eat. I only have a little bit left. Get the fuck back here. Stop running away from me. Jaded, I could probably do demons now, because I've got Grand Cross open on the other screen. Let me finish eating, and then we can do demons now. I'm doing slime, I'm doing Grand Cross, I'm eating, I'm playing Dokkan and streaming right now. We multitasking today. Okay, we are back. You think we see PvP in Slime? They have already confirmed that they will implement PvP. They just don't know when. So, quick answer is yes. We will get PvP. Probably, maybe for the 1 year Annie. No sooner than that, though. Absolutely not sooner than that. Do we get more points in World Tournament with more LRs? Yes. Yeah. You get a slight increase in points if your team is the more LRs you have. But since I'm not trying to min-max, I'm just trying to go for 30 million, I really don't care. I just want to not die, so I like having that Chaozu in here for the stun. Yay. We've beaten it 6 times now. Joker, look what you made me do. You made me play Dokkan again because I need to grind stones. You should have been grinding stones the entire time, Clasher. Don't blame me for your faults. Scythe, we're talking about Jaded. Or no, we're talking about Grand Cross. Jade and I playing Grand Cross and doing specific battles for materials to awaken units. Let's see. 1 year Annie is going to be overwhelming if we get PvP with everything else. I mean, at this point, it's kind of what we need. We need something new and enticing to bring new players in to make the hype go back up. So AoE units will be good for PvP then? Yeah, they're probably. I won't give you a definitive yes or no, but if we do see PvP, depending on how it's implemented, AoE units could take the forefront, where single targets are good for, you know, a lot of PvE content versus bosses, and then, you know, AoEs are good for PvP. But I mean, you could make anyone work, really. Grand Cross, like, some units are single target, some units are AoE, some AoE units are still ass. So, it all depends on how they decide to work it. Would Masked Hero not be broken in PvP? I feel like you wouldn't be able to use Rewind in PvP. I just don't think they would allow it. That's way too much. You only have 520 stones, but you'll be okay. Well, yeah, because you have a very specific way of getting more stones. Speaking of which, almost 420 on the East Coast? Oh yeah, it is, isn't it? 4 minutes away? Okay. Jaded, don't forget to pop your blessings. Whichever one you decide to do. Because my demons are ready to go. Just need to do the blessing part. It's actually turning into a sunny day outside. Actually kind of surprised. I thought it was supposed to be cloudy and partly sunny, but it seems to be very sunny. Hopefully it's not nearly as warm as yesterday though, because I wanted to go route riding yesterday, but it was way too warm. What are these demons you speak of? I said earlier, it's in Grand Cross, 7 Deadly Sins. They are a raid material, which you can play cooperatively with one other person. And it's a lot easier to do it with 2 people who know what they're doing than by yourself with someone's AI who doesn't know what the fuck it's doing. You need OG materials? Okay, well, summon whatever you need to do, we'll do them. But my demons are ready as well. Oh, okay, I barely play 7 Deadly Sins. I'm a complete noob. Oh, okay. They implemented a level 100 level cap. And they introduced a new material from deathmatch rewards. So we need to do that. So do yours, then we'll summon all mine. Okay. I shall do that then. We're gonna start with OG Demon. They did, and it's a biatch. The SSR, yeah, I'm just about out of SSR pendants now, so I'm gonna have to start buying them with my gold coins. It's quite unfortunate that they went that route. I have, I think, 10 level 100 units now, though. And let's see, make sure my team is set up right. Alright, good. Eat some attack food. Back here. Alright. Rainy weather is so much nicer. Yeah, except when you're trying to ride a motorcycle, though. Because, like, you can ride in the rain. One of the big, like, superstitions is that you cannot ride motorcycles in the rain. And you definitely can. You just have to be more careful. And, you know, if you don't have any, you know, windshield or fairings that are blocking you, you're gonna get wet. And it's not fun to ride a motorcycle fucking freezing ass cold and wet. Or mow your yard in that crap weather. Yeah, that too. Alright, so rank up and then blue card. We are really the epitome of multitasking right now. Grinding World Tournament and Dokkan. Playing some demons in Grand Cross. Talking to people in Slime, and then going to, you know, do all my buildings again. We're working. This is my idea of a hard day's work right here. That's the thing. I would like for it to be as safe as possible when you go riding. Don't want anything to happen. Thanks, Mom. I appreciate your concern. That's why I don't have like a 1000cc bike, because I don't need that much power, because it will just kill me. So I have 400 cc's, and that is perfectly enough to do what I want in town and to go on the freeway if I have to, which I do. Ben, did I just give up on Twitch? Yeah, kinda. I always felt bad that I would forget to read Twitch because I would always have something else blocking my Twitch screen. And then I'd remember like 2 hours in and there'd be like 10 people who've tried to chat with me and I've just completely fucking ignored them. So I'm not super concerned about Twitch anymore. Plus it didn't really make me a lot of money anyways because we didn't really do much on it. So I'm not too concerned. Blue, you have a 6-6 Bloody Liz? I also have a 6-6 Liz now, as of this morning, when I summoned at like 6 in the morning and I had no idea what I was doing, because I was still super tired. But I know I spent money. I'll tell you that much. Alright, I need to get to 96, huh? For Geld, for that last ticket. Do you still get paid if I prime? I think so, but if I don't hit that $100 threshold each month, then they're not going to pay me out until I hit that $100. But honestly, since I'm not really concerned about Twitch anymore, you should probably just go give your Prime to someone else that's more deserving of it, that actually cares about their Twitch channel. How do you pick where the orb combo goes if it ends up the same row? What? Hold on. Let me get into a fight. How do you pick where the orb combo goes if it ends the same row? Get back here. Stop running away from me. Alright, so it will follow the path that will give you the most amount of orbs. So if I do this one, it'll follow up that path. It could, in theory, go up 2 and then hit the rainbow, which will then burst the other red one next to it. But because there's a straight line of red, that's going to give me the most amount of ki. So that's the path it's going to take. And the color correlates to the color of your units. So if I do these 2 greens right here, you can see that I get, on the little character for Nappa and Vegeta, I get 2 orbs. 2 ki. Right? But if I get these blues, it gives me 4 because it's matching my typing, and I get double the amount. So this could give me 5, or if I had a red unit, it would give me 10, which would be really, really good. But we don't. So we're going to get the 4 right here, which will give us a super attack because it fills our meter up to 12 right here, a full circle. Now, because he's an LR, this Nappa and Vegeta, he technically can go up another 12 and get a stronger attack. But I didn't have enough energy for that, so. Sorry, I'm back. Kiddo needs me. Oh, I wasn't. I didn't invite you to anything yet. You never watch Twitch. I only got a Prime sub since my mom was Amazon Prime. If I don't actively watch someone on YouTube who has a Twitch, I won't remember to use a sub. Oh, well, I mean, if that's how you do it, then yeah, sure, you can go ahead and give my Twitch account your sub, I guess. What's happening, David? I'm doing okay. We're gaming. We're triple gaming right here. We got Dokkan on screen. We got Grand Cross on the side. We got Slime going on as well. We gaming. And we're getting, yeah, Dokkan 101 right now. Champion. Wow. Allergies, man. I fucking hate allergies so much. Why must we be allergic to things? You should be able to parallel process tower? That would be quite difficult because it'd have to auto path for you. And then it'd have to battle. And then it'd have to choose, you know, what things you want to take. And it sounds nice, but I think that'd be a little too much for the game. Wow, I have shit cards in Grand Cross. Okay, thanks. Thank you so much. I hate allergies, but even more than that, I cannot stand allegories. Jesus. Alright, Scythe. The wordsmith is here today. Alright, let's get some more Mountain Dew in me, because Mountain Dew is the solver of everything. Mountain Dew cures cancer. No, it doesn't. Oh, that might be too soon. I actually do feel a lot better. I'm purely addicted to sugar, and I'm not afraid to admit that. So, there was a time where my friend bet me like $10 that I could not go a month without sugar, or like a massive intake of it, like I normally do, because I consume a large amount of sugar. And I took that bet. And I ended up going through the same withdrawal symptoms as like people who like cold quit cigarettes. Like I had night sweats, I was super irritable. Oh man, it was bad. It was so bad. I had massive headaches for like 3 weeks straight. Then that like first sip of Mountain Dew was like the clouds parting in the sky. And it's like, oh, you feel better. Mountain Dew when you want to know what plutonium tastes like over ice. The piss of the gods, Mountain Dew. I even picked up yesterday when I went grocery shopping, I picked up 2 cans of the Baja Blast Energy Mountain Dew. I haven't opened those yet, but it sounds intriguing. I'm also waiting for the hard Mountain Dew to come across the country to the West Coast. And when it does, me and my very, very close friend are going to recreate our high school days and get some pizza, get some hard Mountain Dew, get super wasted, and play Halo 3. And that's going to be like our entire weekend. And we've already let his wife know that he will not be available that weekend. Does friend leader work in World Tournament? You can use the friend unit, but his leader skill does not work. No. Caffeine is the most addictive drug on the planet aside from fentanyl. I believe it. You see people go without their morning coffee routine? Dear Lord. You might as well ask to just chop your toe off if you try and talk to them. Also, coffee is way more expensive than Mountain Dew, thank God. People go out to Starbucks every morning for their triple fucking grande mocha with quad pump of something something, and it's like $10 a fucking drink, and they do that every single morning. Legit crazy. That's like gacha games level of money burning right there. There are two kinds of people in this world: people who drink coffee and people who don't. Yep, and that's why when I still worked in the office before COVID, I wouldn't have morning coffee. My coworkers next to me would have their pot going, and they got their French press and everything, and I would literally just bring a 12-pack of Mountain Dew and put it in the fridge, and then I would refresh that every week. And you know what? I was okay, and I was covered. My granny called coffee her mean juice. If she didn't have it, she was a demon. Yeah. Try and talk to state workers who don't have their coffee. Again, you're asking to cut your own toe off. Especially like state workers who've been there for a long time and need to retire, but like 10 years ago, but they didn't. Oh boyo. Some rough times. Miyuki, you've never tried coffee. Interesting. Really? How? Like, what? Yeah, I get how, but, like, damn. Like, I've had enough coffee to know that I don't like coffee. And I actively avoid drinking coffee when I can. Alright, what are we doing in slime now? We need to... What are the missions I need to do? I gotta wake up at 5:45 and I don't drink coffee. So that sounds a little rough right there. Alright, so I need to awaken the lab coat, awaken the bludgeon, clear mushroom hazard, clear fighting with fungus expert with 5 surviving characters 10 times. Okay, well we'll just auto that. Why are you running away from me? Get the fuck back here. Oh my god. See, this is the problem. These maps are so huge, and all they do is run away from you. Nani? Joker plays Dokkan? Dokkan was my first gacha game. I just don't make content on it. I have a very, very, very whaley box for Dokkan. Like, a disturbing amount of whale. Okay, I have so much to go do on slime. Can you lose if they continue to run away from you and the tournament runs out? Yes, you can. It's not very often that does happen, because eventually the AI does turn around and start chasing you. But there are times where they can run away from you. Truth does have a more whaley box. But I also don't spend 10 grand every month on Dokkan, like Truth does. I don't have that kind of money. I don't even spend that in slime. Plus, I mostly drink water, and if I don't, then it's probably a smoothie or tea. Tea is something I've also never gotten behind. Mainly because I'm just a typical American, and it's not sweet enough for me, no matter how many sugar cubes you put in it. He spends 10k? I mean, it's very possible he spends 10k. Depends on how hard he gets shafted and how many banners they drop in 1 month. But, like, he went 10,000 stones to Rainbow the LR Blue Boys when they came out, and that's, like... That's, like, $15,000 or something? Scythe, how much is that? How much is 10k stones, since Truth buys it at full price? still doing demons. 5K? $5,000? Still a lot of money. Dear Airy needs gear. Alright. Does he have a sponsor or something? No, I'm pretty sure Truth has never exactly described where his money comes from. I think his family just has a lot of money, and he makes a lot of money from YouTube, right? Because he's the biggest whale on Dokkan and for global YouTube, or well, for the global audience. Even though he plays JP, he makes a very good income on Dokkan since that is his job. Like, he plays Dokkan 24/7. He puts out like 4 videos a day on Dokkan. Like, I tried to do 4 videos on slime once, and dear lord, I was about to murder myself. And no, Truth never has sponsors, actually. Now that I think about it, Truth never has sponsors. Last year I spent over 20k stones, estimated because I got 444 memory stones, and one of those is every 50 stones spent. Are there bigger whales than him in Japan? Yes. Yes, there are. Because whatever gacha game you play, in Japan, there's someone bigger. And that's just the law of the world. Do you think you would think someone like Truth would have a sponsor? I mean, not if he doesn't need it. Not if he doesn't need it. Garesh has had sponsors. Yeah, I think I remember one point where Garesh had a sponsor, but now he doesn't really do that. And plus, he lives in Japan now. How do you physically whale more if he rainbows all his units? Because they have been playing longer than he has, so they have access to units that Truth doesn't have, because some of them were very, very, very exclusive in the beginning. And, like, some of them, I don't know why I just did that, some of them, like, go for the main copies of the new units, and then the TUR of the units, and then the SSR of the units, and it's like, people in Japan are crazy. Let's just put it that way. Whales in Japan are a different breed of human being. Okay. I only started link leveling around February. Oh, yeah, you really put that off, didn't you? Does World Tournament give links? No, it does not. And that has been a point of contention ever since they started the link level process. World Tournament does not. Even though it costs stamina, which is a requirement for link levels to happen, is that the amount of stamina is a direct correlation to the percentage of chance of a link leveling up in a stage. But they didn't make it. It's dumb. It also wouldn't be very efficient to, like, try and link level in World Tournament, because you have a specific set of units that you need to use. So they would be done quite quickly, or they're already done. You're right, it should give links. Absolutely it should. But it don't. Sad days. What's the World Tournament strat if you don't have STR Broly? You could use the old EZA STR Broly. You could use the Fizz Dragon Ball Super Broly. You could use the new EZA Fizz Cell. You could use the Vegeta and Nappa LR. Just any AoE unit. If you really need to go super basic, you can use that Int Raditz that's farmable. Because he is also AoE. You won't score very quickly, but it will still score you, and it's still an AoE. And you just put a whole bunch of support around him. It's just that the STR LR Broly is the best World Tournament unit because he's an LR, so he's got good stats, and he's got a guaranteed double super attack, both of which are AoEs, so it's really easy to just wipe everything in one shot. Especially since if there's a Goku on the field, you're super effective, and a lot of the teams have a Goku. So EZA Fizz Cell is so good in World Tournament. Yeah, if I ever swapped out Chaozu, I'd put the EZA Cell in. Oh man. World Tournament is so much fun. No. How many points am I at? I'm only at 3 million. Oh my god, fuck my life. We're actually going to be here for hours. Forever and ever and ever. Oh. Sorry, Jaded. we're doing a few things and I'm getting distracted. Get the fuck back here. Is Nappa plus Vegeta just really good? No. In a normal sense of the unit, they are not good. But because they are an LR, and they have an AoE, it makes them useful for a World Tournament. And at this point, it's pretty much their only use. They're just not a very powerful unit. They've been power crept out of the meta very quickly. Do you think Dokkan's going to make 10 years? Oh, 100%. Absolutely. This game is going to last for a long time, especially if they continue to make movies and if they bring the anime back. Then Dokkan will live for as long as the anime goes. Like, we haven't had new anime or content for actual mainline Dragon Ball in like 4 years. And Dokkan still continually gets top grossing every anniversary, every worldwide celebration, every Tanabata. Like, games that hit top grossing on JP and global markets that often do not just die. They don't just stop being a thing. No, I think Dokkan is like total, I think the number 4th most top, like, highest grossing mobile game of all time. Like, of all time, behind like Candy Crush and some other big ones. Like, Dokkan makes, I think it's made like $4 billion so far. Like, it's a gacha game with 2D PNGs. No HD art, no pity system. And people still play. And people still buy. And the fan base is rabid. You know, things can definitely be said about, you know, Dragon Ball fans as a whole. Definitely. They don't really have a good rep. But the game is gonna be just fine. How much would you pay? Pay for what? Pay for Dokkan? I pay for Dokkan every day, or well, every month essentially. Hello, cast. The red and yellow coins is not a pity. It is not a pity. It's a loyalty program. Spend your currency and we will reward you down the line. It is not pity. You do not get a guaranteed copy of the new unit when the banner is dropped. You get a guaranteed copy of the unit 3 or 4 months later. That is not pity. God, sir, read up the chat before you ask questions. What? 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 I'm confuzzled. I missed something. We're doing too much. I got like 4 things to look at right now. I need a third screen. I need a third monitor. Oh, you're talking to Jaded. Okay, never mind. My apologies. Yeah, it's not worth to do World Tournament in JP. I mean, technically, it's not really worth to do World Tournament at all past the 30 million. At what multiplier do they start supering you in World Tournament? I mean, technically they could do it at any multiplier. It's just, is it going to hurt? And at 30 times, it will one-shot you. Jaded, that is all of my battles. At what multiplier will it hurt? Probably at about 20. Is where you need to start actually worrying about it. Like a dumbass, I spent 500 stones on the Goku Piccolo banner, did not even pull them. I did the discounts on the Goku Piccolo banner and the tickets, and I didn't pull them. I don't think I got any LRs, actually, now that I think about it. I went 1,700 stones without the androids, without the tech androids, so I bought 3 copies of them when they came back. And I never pulled the STR Gohan Goku or AGL Cell. Hi, Vader. You awake now? Is it worth it to mindlessly grind 20 times rather than grind 30 times and have to pay attention? I mean, either way, it's a mindless grind. I would just play 30 times. Because, like, I'm doing the bare minimum of paying attention. Let's see. You think that Tanabata banner is worth it, Joker? Well, the Tanabata banner isn't actually live yet. Are you talking about the Vegeta Trunks banner that's on right now? I would say that the unit itself is very good. The rest of the banner is hot garbage. besides Tech Gogeta. So in actuality, I would not say that the current banner on JP is actually worth it. The good unit to like bad unit ratio is too low. Like Blue Kaioken Goku, ass. Int Goku Black, ass. STR Kefla, ass. In both senses. Oh yeah, when the actual Tanabata banner drops, it will be worth it because it'll have the 7-year anniversary units. It'll have Vegeta and Trunks on it as well. It'll have probably like Frieza and Super Saiyan Namek Goku maybe. That banner will be 100% worth because of the strength of units. Not this current banner. Kefla barely has any ass. Yeah, I guess so. Still got an ass, though. When is Int Goku Black getting an easy A? He needs it? Well, STR Rose and Tech Vegeta Blue are getting their easy A's this celebration. So it's probably going to be the next future celebration that the Int Goku Black gets his easy A. Cat, you're being quite needy today, aren't you? Quite needy. Good morning, George. Kefla also two young body looking women fused to look like a muscle god. I wouldn't expect much ass. They're quite fit. Do we have their kits yet? For VB and Rose? No, we won't get that for like another week or so. Just in the news, we know that they're easy-ing, but we won't know their kits until the data download and they get teased on Twitter in a week or so. I have one dupe in my Tech VB. Because I took a very long break from Dokkan in between like the 3-year anniversary and the 4-year anniversary. I took almost a year break. So I wasn't around for a lot of the releases. And I missed them. My Rosé is done. I just have never pulled the Tech VB very often. And he's no longer on banners, so. They're Saiyans, of course they're fit. I mean, this is very true. Let's go check out my VB real fast, actually. I am curious. I also don't think his links are very well done. Oh, he has 2 dupes. Oh, okay. Well, that's better than I thought it'd be. But my Rosé is done, for sure. Yeah, Rosé is super duper done. Thinking about naming my new pet a Dragon Ball name. Mr. Popo! Have fun, Benda. George, at work having my soul sucked out of you. Joker, I have a question. How many gems do you think you have spent in slime? How many gems? Well, I could actually give you an accurate count. Give me like 10 minutes or so. I have the handy dandy spreadsheet with all of my pity levels. I just need time to look at it, which not when I'm burning 3 games at once right now. It's a lot. It's high. It's very, very high. Actually, I don't think I've upgraded or updated it with the latest banner. No, I did not. So I went 100 pity for 1 Diablo, 4 Gabiru. Damn, that's crazy. Damn, that's crazy. Alright. Pop, pop, pop. I need some wholesome anime suggestions. Yes, I hear you, Kat. Wholesome anime. Have you watched Violet Evergarden? Have you watched Angel Beats? Have you watched Plastic Memories? I mean, these are ones that are like gonna make you cry. Have you watched Your Lie in April? Joker trying to make me sad. Again, I have lists for such things. I mean, you could watch Clan Ad After Story if you really want to watch the world burn. Alright, what are we doing here? We are grinding. Let's do that. Got chat. Demon is done. Slime is autoing. Favorite anime list. I don't know about wholesome, but Akudama Drive is pretty good. Vivi. Have you watched Vivi? Vivi Florette's Florette Eyes song. It's not like a... It's kind of an action-y one. But Vivi was the sleeper hit of 2 seasons ago. No, don't watch Akudama Drive. You should watch Vivi, no name. And then you should report back to me after you're done watching it. It's actually a very good series. You may cry. Depending on how stone-hearted you are. You may cry. No guarantee that you will. Horimiya is definitely wholesome, but after like the first 6 episodes, I kind of got bored because they stopped focusing on Hori and Mia. I tried that suggestion from Joker, and it's a Kame ga Kill 2.0. Hey, but it was still good. I've watched School Days. Yes! Another person that has watched School Days. My man. My person. I don't know if you're a boy or a girl person. I don't know what you are, but yes, another purveyor of School Days. I like it. School Days is 100% not wholesome. No, absolutely not. What the hell is School Days? It is It's a fucking trip. It is a trip and a half. Yes, George. Ah, my cultured individuals. Gather and join your hands together, for we have watched the greatest season of anime ever, and that is called School Days. I have definitely mentioned School Days before, Jaded. It was on the list for the Cultured Anime Night. We just didn't get to it because we spent the entire time watching Redo of Healer. So should I take some mushrooms before watching School Days then? No. You should, if you're going to go that route, Scythe, you should start the mushrooms at like episode 7 or so, and then continue to be on them throughout the end of the series. Because the first like 6 episodes are like a pretty fine kind of slice of life romance, school romance, and then at episode 7 and to 12, it's like, oh, what show are we watching? This is the show? I thought we were watching something else. If anybody else watches School Days now, you must also report back to me after you watch it. And I beg of you to sit there and binge it. That way, you get the full experience of what that plot is about. But I do want to report on it. I do want you to come back into chat one time after you're done watching it, whenever that may be. And I want you to tell me exactly how that show makes you feel. If you ever received homework from a YouTuber, that is it. Binge School Days, say less, Joker. Which show, Joker? It's called School Days. It is on Crunchyroll. Guaranteed, because I actually just started watching it again with one of my friends who haven't seen it, and we only got a few episodes in. Yosuga no Sora! Hey, we watched some of that during the Discord Cultured stream too. We actually watched the best one. We watched the last 2 episodes. See, now I'll get high energy and animated because I'm talking about anime, right? It's a passion. Remember, if she's not blood related, she's free to be dated. So saith the wise man Giguk. Same thing about domestic girlfriend. Yes, Miyuki, that is the one. You remember it. It is a 100% men of culture anime. 120% cultured anime. You cannot watch it and not be cultured. Number 1 in world term is at 158 million. Ugh. 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 No thank you. No thank you. You just joined my Discord? Welcome, George. Correct me if I'm wrong, but do they not just keep moving house because of being judged for being siblings? I mean, they only do it in the one series, right? There's not like a second follow-up, so we don't know if they continuously keep moving. But they do, in the original show. We do need to finish Redo of Healer, though, so I need to schedule another culture stream sometime soon. Because we got halfway through Redo of Healer. But we need to watch the other half. So I need to figure out a time to do that. It probably won't be soon, though. Not with the anniversary coming up for Dokkan next week. And I don't have time this weekend to do it. Well, that's not entirely true. I do have Monday. Well, we do have a long weekend, actually. I'm off Monday. Ooh, we could do a culture stream this, like, on Sunday or something. I'll think on it. I'll talk to the mods and see what their thoughts are. IDK if I can stomach another half of a redo of Healer. Well, Mayuki, you only made it through halfway. You have to watch the full thing to get the full experience. That's just the rule. You can't just not watch all of Redo of Healer. I give you no thoughts. Joker, the most cultured chat. Hey, I have never once tried to play out the fact that I am not cultured. I am a very cultured individual. And I enjoy my culture shows. Some people like, you know, I enjoy a variety of anime. I like music anime. I don't like horror anime. I'm not a big fan of horror stuff in general. But I like sad anime. I like, you know, music anime. I like android mecha anime. I like cultured anime. I'm not terribly picky. What about another for horror? Again, I don't like horror shows. Like I don't watch like Texas Chainsaw Massacre. I don't watch like Paranormal Activity. I don't watch horror anime. It's just not something that I find entertaining, and I'm not going to force myself to sit there and watch something that I already know I do not find entertaining. How many LRs do I have right now? I have every LR except for the Namek, Gohan, and Krillin, and then the new Goku Piccolo. Otherwise, I have everybody. At least I think so. Zombieland Saga for music? I think I started it, but I haven't finished Zombieland Saga. That's the idle one. I'm missing both Goku Piccolos and the damn LR-17. Really? You're missing 17 and Golden Frieza? Huh. They're not good in any way, but it's interesting that you're missing them. What the hell? What the? Okay, well, that's interesting. Alright. What do we do? Joker, did you finish Food Wars? No. I think I stopped watching Food Wars at, like, Season 3. Or something. Let's see. You're missing 30 LRs. Damn. That's a lot of missing LRs right there. It's not because I didn't like Food Wars that I never finished it. I just dropped it for other shows. Because I always try and stay up to date and current on what's airing right now. Like right now, I'm trying to watch all of Ya Boy Kong Ming. Because I actually really like the Romance of the Three Kingdoms kind of stuff. Because I've always played Dynasty Warriors. So the fact they made an anime based on Zhuge Liang is really interesting to me. And the fact that it's a musical anime is even more interesting. So I'm watching that like after I'm done like making content and streaming every night. And I'm actually really enjoying it. I think Eiko is a very good protagonist. She's a very good best girl. So I'm watching that. I think the second season, I think the summer season of anime has officially started today because Rent-A-Girlfriend Season 2 aired today. So we're still, there's like another week or so of shows that aired late that need to finish up, like A Cup of Cuckoos, and shows like Shikimori that kept getting pushed because they had delays and such, and they had a bunch of filler episodes. Why did they do that? Interesting. But technically, the summer season of anime has begun. Which I do need to update my seasonal list now, because I have I have like a notepad in my phone, a calendar of what airs each day, so I know what I need to watch each day. And I still haven't caught up on Executioner: Her Way of Life. I'm like, I think I've like missed half the season on that. Classroom of the Elite Season 2, I think, is on the 4th. I'm pretty sure that's on the 4th. And then Spy Family the second half of Spy Family doesn't air until October, so we got a while for that. No Game, No Life is very good. People tend to either, it's polarizing because of how brocon syscon it is, so it throws a little bit of people off. But the people who do like No Game, No Life are crying in pain for season 2, which it's going to take forever. I mean, season 2 of Devil of a Part-Timer is airing this season. It should be next week, which I'm very excited for, even though they changed studios and changed the art style, which I do not like. They look like 10-year-olds now, kind of like what they did with Data Live for this season. Just not a fan of that. Like what they did with Quintessential Quintuplets when they changed studios from season 1 to season 2. I didn't like that art style change. I know. Decisions were made. That's just what I gotta say about that. Devil form comes out as a chibi. Oh god. Please no. Oh, Joker, did you finish up with Data Live? I have not. No. I am like 2 episodes behind. I need to finish that. Maybe I'll do that on Sunday instead of having a... I need to catch up. We've been busy with games, and we've been busy with, you know, work stuff. I haven't had a lot of time and energy to sit down and like actually watch anime. Which is unfortunate, because I'm talking so passionately about it that I should be able to watch it and sit and, you know, give it time and dedication. But it is what it is. Life happens, right? I have watched Strike the Blood. The 4th progenitor, Himeragi, even though she's technically a middle schooler, so the over-sexualization is really difficult. Demons are done. Okay, then I'm gonna close that. Let's open up the spreadsheet. Let's do some maths now that I'm not on a timer for stuff. Okay, so that is 300 right there. I don't know how much I spent on the original banner for Dark Veldora, so I just have to leave that blank. That is 6,000 crystals right there. I didn't summon on Dark Rimuru. That is 6,000. That is 900. That's nothing. 300 times 16. 4,800 crystals. Alright, and then that's another 6,000. That's 4,500, right? Yeah, 4,500. That is 900. We'll just put that. Alright. This is, ooh. 300 times 40, it's... No, not 40. What the hell am I doing? No, so that's 12k. 12,000 crystals right there. That is 6,000. That is... 300 times 9 is 2,700 crystals. Oh, I don't have a count for my Dark Rerun banner. I think I went to pity on that. Clasher, Jada, do you remember how deep I went into the Dark Rerun for that insane luck? Did I go a full pity? I think I did. Pity, I believe. Okay, so we're gonna call it 6,000. Oh, for a Diablo dupe. That's right. I'm still kind of pissed on how they ended Code Geass. The first season, or like the following seasons where everything came back and all that jazzy jazz. Because I only really cared about the first season of Code Geass. All right, that is 6,000 right there. That's 12,000. God fucking damn it, Raphael. I hate you. He's such a bad unit, and I went so deep for him. I'm still not entirely thrilled about that summon session. What is that? 300 times 7? 2,100? I didn't summon on the Water Raid Up or the Wind Rerun. Hakuro and Benimaru, that's another 6,000. So is another 6,000. Valentine... No. 300? No, 600. Wow. Did I get that lucky for Earth Valentine? Really? Because that was when the game was broken and we couldn't stream that night. So I had to do a video on it. Okay, well, whatever. I didn't summon the Earth Raid Up. And then we did 12,000 crystals on the Space Banner because it was worth it. Carrion is 2,700 again. Diablo and Rimuru, fuck you. The user select, I did 5 multis. 1,500. Shion and Shizu, I did 6,000. Rimuru, I did 3,000. Daggerel, I did 6,000. And then Diablo and Gabiru, I did 3,000. Okay. Let's do some fun maths now. 300 plus 6,000 plus 6,000 plus 900 plus 4,800 plus 6,000 plus 4,500 plus 900 plus 12,000 plus 6,000 plus 2,700 plus 6,000 plus 6,000 plus 12,000 plus 2,100 plus 12,000 essentially plus 600 plus 12,000 plus 2,700 plus 12,000 plus 15 plus 6, 12, 15,000 essentially for that month plus 3,000. I spent 135,000 crystals by this count. Give or take some, because of I don't have Dark Veldora listed. I don't think I went very deep for Dark Veldora when he originally dropped. 135,000 crystals. It's actually not as much as I thought. And if we... Well, no, a lot of those were sales. I very rarely, very, very rarely buy full price crystals in slime. So if I were to calculate that in just full price settings, which I know is inaccurate, so that's 135 packs of 1,000 crystals. So 135 times 80. $10,000, almost $11,000. But again, that's not an accurate count. It's gonna be close to that. It's probably gonna be like $8,000-9,000 still. Which is why I always advocate don't actually spend money on gacha games. You can do a lot of stuff with that money. How many points am I at? I'm at 7.6. Oh my god. It is almost 2:30. We are in for a long, long day. What else is airing? Actually, what else is airing this season? Let's look that up. Let's see, summer 2022. Oh, that's too many twos. Summer 2022 anime. Alright, Devil's a Part-Timer, Rent a Girlfriend 2, Overlord 4, Made in Abyss Season 2, Danmachi 4, Classroom of the Elite 2, Call of the Night, Vampire, okay. It's not typically what I would go for. My Stepmom's Daughter is My Ex, that is on the list. When will Ayumu make his move? I'll add that as well. My Isekai Life. Oh great, more isekai trash. Injected into my veins. What? Harem in the Labyrinth of Another World. Oh my god. More trash. injected into my veins. Shadow's House, I wasn't a big fan of. Vermeil in Gold? What is this? What is the school themed? Oh, magic school themed. Alright. Engage Kiss. Original. Oh, that's the big one from A1 Pictures. Okay. I've seen a lot of that. Ruby. I never watched Ruby. The maid I hired recently is mysterious? What? Looks like an adult Nagatoro. Oh, is this the Uncle Isekai? Yeah. Oh jeez. The Yakuza's Guide to Babysitting. Alright. Parallel World Pharmacy. Dude, another one? Are you kidding me? Every single season now, there is a I run a pharmacy in another world show. Like, every season now. Why? Why is that a thing? Tokyo Mew Mew New. Looks like a bunch of cat girls. Okay. Black Summoner. I think that's another big one. Another isekai. Okay. Lucifer and the Biscuit Hammer? What? What is a biscuit hammer? Is that just a weird translation, or is it legitimately called Biscuit Hammer? Dropkick on My Devil X. Prima Doll. Alright, now we're getting some weird shows. Extreme Hearts. Hypersports became a hobby. What the fuck are hypersports? Okay, whatever. Another card fight Vanguard? Holy shit. Well, there's about, I think, 10 shows here that I actually want to watch. I don't know if I'm going to add Biscuit Hammer to it, though. And Classroom of the Elite does air on the 4th. Black Summoner is one that you want to watch. I've seen a few things pop up on the timeline about that, but not too much. I'll add it to the list. You're up to date with the manga? Oh, okay. Well, that means you have a different perspective on it then. I think the one I'm most excited for is Overlord. And then Classroom of the Elite. And then Devil the Part-Timer. Is Bleach coming at winter season? The 1,000 Year Blood War arc? I think that's winter. Don't quote me on it, though. Oh boy, man, I love World Tournament. At some point I just run out of things to talk about, and then we're just gonna sit here in silence. Although I guess it's not silent because we have music going in the background, but I don't talk a lot. I'm that guy at parties who does his, like, little bit of engagement with the people and be like, say hello, and then he retreats to the corner and plays on his phone. That's me at a party. And I'm not afraid to admit that that person is me. A slog. Fuck you, World Tournament. I want a cookie. Therefore, I shall eat a cookie. Just have to make sure Vader doesn't sneak up on him. How much more do I have to do? A lot. I'm at 7, almost 8 million points of 30. So... And we've been here for 2.5 hours. You've returned cast? What happened? Absolutely nothing. I'm doing the same shit. Scythe, I feel you, Joker. I go out and do the same shit. I've been in a rave on X and still play Dokkan. Yeah, see? That's what I would do. I wouldn't even be on X, though. I'd just play Dokkan. I'd probably sit in the car and play Dokkan while my friends go into the rave. Because at least it'll be quiet. You just link leveled at the party. Yep. You have way too much patience to grind this to 30 million. Gacha games is a push and pull. It's a give and take. You have patience for some things, you don't have patience for others. You don't have patience for summons, you have patience for grinding stuff. You just have to find that middle ground. Is it on dark mode? Oh, I guess it is on dark mode, huh? Because I play it... Generally, like, a lot of my Dokkan playing comes when I'm, like, in bed, in my dark room, and I don't want to blast my eyeballs out. So I leave it on dark mode, and I just never change it out. Does it affect... Does anybody want me to change it out of dark mode? Do you guys care? While I do this last battle. Cool. I'm gonna leave it in dark mode. I actually really want this week to go by fast. Like, I wish it was a week from now. That way I could be using the Super Saiyan 4s. Or summoning for the Super Saiyan 4s. I don't know. Whatever works. Whatever happens first. You just got to the 23 million mark? Damn. I am a ways away from that. And that's not a good feeling. Not a good realization right there. More dupes to your collection of pages of dupes. Oh yeah. Actually, what? No name. You're new here, right? Let me kill your soul a little bit. Let's go look at all my Dokkan Fest dupes, so you can understand just what kind of person I am. Then we got their SSR 80s left down here. And we're still in the ladies. Oh no, okay, now we're getting to the actual units. There you go. Oh, Dokkan. That's just the Dokkan Fest. We got LRs down here, too. We got, you know, the World Tournament ones. They got the Cells, some MVs, some Goku Plaques, some Vegetos, some Cells, some Babies, some Bardoks, some Blue Boys, Super Saiyan 3s. I haven't leveled the Shadow Dragons at all. Tao is still reversed because we're still getting dupes for him. That's the kind of player that I am. We are kindred Dokkan spirits, Joker. Everyone gets mad at me when I show my hoarding. I just started doing some extreme maintenance, and I fed in the dupes for my SSRs for Bardock and Zamasu from the AGL side. So that was like 30 spots that were freed up immediately. And they're just chilling there. Because I like to hold on to them. Because they're Dokkan Fest, right? They're quote-unquote rare. And God knows if they get an easy A, which some of them already have an easy A, and I'm just holding on to them for funsy onesies. But are you secretly rich? No, this is just the buildup of 5 years of Dokkan, and going from free-to-play to casual spending to hardcore whaling to back to mid-whaling. I think the most money I spent on Dokkan in 1 year was like 14 grand. Yeah, I think that's what we did the math for. That was my hardest whaling year in Dokkan. It was 14 grand. Say what now? When was that? That was, I think that was 2019? Because I picked back up at 2018 when the Fizz, Dragon Ball Super Broly, and Gogeta Blue dropped. That's when I came back into Dokkan. And then I kind of worked my way up the whale ladder. And then once the new year hit for 2019, I was like full on. Because that was the only like real game I was playing besides Grand Cross, because it hadn't started at the time. We're at 8.5 million now. Hooray! $14K in one month. You mean 1 year? That was 1 year of Dokkan whaling, not 1 month. Cheers, Jesus. I wouldn't have an apartment if I spent 14K in 1 month. Oh god, no. Cast, come on. $50 of your LR's max links now, 46 rainbow, major investment. Joker has a long way to go. Oh yeah, for points. I think I'm over 100 units that are link level 10 now. How much did do in total up to 6-month Annie's end of slime? Oh, we did the math. I spent 135,000 crystals in slime up until now. Rough count, 135,000. That's what in dollars? It's about 8, 9,000, somewhere in that range. For the content. It's all for you. You people out here that watch my shit for some reason and watch a grown-ass man spend his money on PNGs on his phone. Do you think Dokkan should have a co-op mode? Yes and no, because if you try and implement a true co-op mode in Dokkan, there's going to be the people that want to push for PvP in Dokkan, and that would not be good. So I'd rather them keep everything separate and completely PvE than try and implement some kind of co-op-ish thing that will then lead to Dokkan's downfall of PvP. Because Legends was made for players who wanted PvP in Dokkan. Toshi used to be the producer for Dokkan, and then moved over to Legends. So he knows. And now Legends is down bad because of their anniversary, but it's neither here nor there. So I personally don't really want any kind of co-op or PvP in Dokkan. Would it be interesting to try and cooperate in a raid of some sort in Dokkan? I mean, yeah, sure, maybe. It'd be interesting to see how they implement it. But I don't think it would be a good idea. I mean, we see what happens when they try and do new ideas, right? We get Chain Battle. We get Baton Battle. I'd rather them fix the things that the player base hates first than trying to implement some new thing that ends up being a total cluster. Because, you know, everyone's favorite thing is Chain Battle, and how well explained it is, and how you know exactly what score you're going to get every time you run. Right? 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 Chain Battle is the best event ever. There's absolutely no guesswork involved. What's Baton Battle? It's Dokkan's AFK game mode. It's like a side gacha where you can't summon. It's like I guess it would be the card packs for Grand Cross, but without any real value to your box other than just having them. It's like a little chibi. I'll show you after this, actually, because I probably should do mine. It's a little chibi thing where you can pick a stage and you can have, you get cards, chibi versions of units that are in the game in card packs, and you can send those cards into battle for whatever amount of time. And then after that certain amount of time expires, you can come collect rewards, and you get other cards from the battles you win against, and then you can send those back out, and it's just a repeatable process. That's open like once a month or something. I haven't done it in like 3 months though, so I'm super far behind. Here, I'll go run you through Patan Battle really fast because I think it's open right now. I think it is open. Okay, cool. So Patan Battle. It is a waste of time. So, Series 6 and Series 2. It's been a while since I played. Alright, skip that. I got those 3 cards. Cool beanos. Alright. Sticker card packs. Oh, you can go back and just get card packs, huh? Am I missing anything from Season 2, though? No, I don't care. Yeah, I'm 3 packs behind. Alright. So let's go to Potential Orbs, because that's really the only one. You have these normal battles. And you can select the battle unit. Battle, and you can pick these cards. And certain ones, if you combine them together, they do certain things, they have better output and such. But I'm just going to do that, and I'm going to do that. We're going to send those 2 out. And they're going to fight for 3 hours and 11 minutes. Now we'll back out, and we'll go into Beerus. And we'll put some tech units in there. Alright, and they're going to fight for 1 hour and 52 minutes, and just go back and forth. And as the difficulties get harder, the more cards you have to use. This is int, so I need fizz, huh? And then int. Alright, and that's Patan Battle right there. And we're done. So now we wait for those time limits to expire, and then we go collect our rewards, which will be potential orbs and new cards. And then you just repeat that process over and over again until you've collected all the cards in a set. And then you can just sit and stare at them, because they don't actually do anything. I guess you do, there's like missions for collecting like all of them in a series. You get a couple stones out of it, but you have no real intrinsic value for gameplay wise. Like collecting all those cards don't magically increase the power of your units, right? So basically an AFK, a random card picker like that skip ticket quest in Grand Cross? Kinda, not really, but essentially. I would do better on Chain Battle more often if I just had a better friends list. My units are good. You need to go join the Dokkan Discord and go add some of those whale friends. That's how I get top 1% scores. I just have a bunch of fucking whales in my friends list now. And I've got a few of the global 5-9 Dokkan players as well, who are not nearly as whaley as some others, but whatever. What Dokkan Discord? Let's see, this Dokkan Discord. Copy. Paste. That Dokkan Discord. That Discord single-handedly has like some of the top world tournament players. People who are currently grinding right now. Like, I could go into their chat right now, and they are grinding world tournament, and they are quite high. They're also on my friends list, which makes it really easy to score high in Chain Battle because their units are maxed out. Their SSRs are maxed out. They're all rainbowed. So it makes my life a little bit easier. You're welcome. Yay. We've won 14 times. We're halfway there almost, guys. Almost. I only want to cut my wrists a little bit. I'll be back. Gotta hit up Rent a Girlfriend. Nope, have fun. Have fun. Is this the one that you and Jaded are a part of? Yeah, I think she's still in the main one. I think. I don't know. I don't really go in there that often anymore because I don't do a lot of Dokkan stuff. Okay. I heard from one of the 5'9" guys that Rent a Girlfriend's manga is complete and utter garbage nowadays, so I'm kind of worried about Season 2. Not that I really enjoyed Season 1, because I think that Kazuya is just a fucking walking bruh moment. And every single thing he does is just, like, cringeworthy. So I can't really... I don't relate to him, and I don't really feel for him. I don't know. Chizuru is best girl. I do like Ruka as well. But as a whole of the show, I'd give it like a solid like 6. Which I have watched worse shows for less reasons than that. But that's a hand right there, isn't it? No, auto mode, no! What are you doing, you stupid piece of garbage? I also hit the wrong button there. What shows aired today besides Rent a Girlfriend? What does the anime chat have to say? I don't have anything for it. Let's see. Summer schedule. Today was My Isekai Life and Classroom of... no, that's... Sorry, fucking... That's the 4th. That's Monday. What aired today? I think Rent a Girlfriend was the only major one that aired today. Where's Crunchyroll? Let's see. Crunchyroll, browse, release calendar. Today, Rent a Girlfriend. I think it's just Rent a Girlfriend. As far as new episodes are concerned. 3 o'clock almost. Sorry, I'm running out of energy. Running out of things to talk about. Can anyone join that Dokkan Discord? Yeah, I think so. It's open invite. They're not picky, as long as you're not an asshole clasher. I know it's gonna be hard for you. What happened to Counterside? Oh, I haven't logged into that game in days. It didn't hold my attention as much as I thought it would. Artery Gear, I haven't logged in even longer. Hey, Clasher, they let me in, so that'll definitely say something, right? Grinding tower over on this monitor because I need some of that stamina out. I need more Mountain Dew, so I gotta go restock that. I'm only 33% done. Thank you for reminding me. You also don't talk. Don't talk. Talk what? In Dokkan? Or Counterside? How many things are you doing at the same time? I mean, right now we're only playing 2 games, right? We got Dokkan on the iPad. I got Slime on the monitor. Grand Cross is still up, but I'm not doing anything in it. And then I'm reading chat. And eating some cookies. You know, typical gamer doing multitasking. Typical gamer multitasking. I just realized you weren't live on the live stream. Oh, were you behind? Good job. Proud of you. So I was watching things like a minute before I typed them. Ah, gotcha. I gotta fight Cabby in this fight. What? I had to get rid of Counterside, however on Artery Gear I pulled Sirius on a single ticket. Oh, damn. She's a very good unit, I'm to understand. I was saying how you wouldn't talk in that Dokkan Discord. Oh, yeah, no, I don't. I don't have much to discuss Dokkan wise most of the time. I'll go in there when like translations are getting posted because I have quicker access to Goresh because he's part of 5.9. So I'll go in there and I'll slam some stuff down real fast for him, and then I'll dip out. Let's see. What if I logged into Artery Gear right now? Not that I care. You know what? I'm just not. We're just gonna call it dead in the water. I had someone subscribe to me today on YouTube because he was looking for the counterside video on their support squad shenanigans mission. And he's like, I just subbed, man, thank you so much. And I had to respond to him and be like, I'm glad the video was helpful for you, but heads up, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not making counterside content. So you can take that as you will. Joker, you killed that man's dream. Hey, I'm not gonna sit here and lie to him. I'm gonna be honest about it. I would much rather someone be upfront about their intentions and what they're gonna do, rather than beat around the bush for like a couple days and be like, this man doesn't actually make any counterside content. And like, I'm gonna give you fair warning. No, I'm not. I'm not going to make counterside content. Have they announced like the whole content creator thing program and like who actually got into that like now, and I got in, I would probably still make counterside content, but they didn't, so I don't care. Oh my god, guys, I'm at 10 million points. I'm actually a third of the way there. Fucking shoot me. Fakes and flakes, can't stand them. I agree. Although, it's funny because a lot of my friends are flakes. Really bad flakes. That's a severe you problem. It is a severe me problem. I wouldn't care about World Tournament if it didn't give stones. And actually a decent amount of stones. And orbs and other materials that I could use. The rewards are okay, just the work to get it is gross. You guys getting about 1 million a run? Yeah, that sounds about average. I might be getting a little bit less than that because I'm not running a full LR team. Do they start to air my Isekai Life? No, that airs on the 4th, alongside Classroom of the Elite. Just look that up, actually. When does Danmachi air? Good question. Schedule. Do. I don't know. July 5th, July 6th, July 7th. When does Danmachi air? Hold on. Machi Season 4 release date, July 23rd. Ooh. We got a while. We got some time. Yeah, we have a lot of time. We have almost a month. Unfortunate. Out, do this, do that. You can go 2, pick up some points unless he attacks us, never mind. Let's see. Clasher's still here. I want to know how he's liking Beatless still. He had watched like 2 episodes yesterday, is what he said. I want to know if he got any further than that. Oh, the snake nerfs greens. That's cool. I'm liking Beatless so far. 4 episodes in. Oh, okay. I forget what plot line they're at for 4th episode. Hold on, let me go look that up real fast. Where is my... No, not that. Here we go. Beatless. Media. Characters. Episode doesn't tell me a lot right there. Hi, cat. What are your thoughts on Diablo Immortal? As not a fan of Diablo as a whole, because I don't like games made by Blizzard as a whole. It's pretty meh to begin with, and then the fact that it takes so much money to try and min-max something, more so than other gacha games, it is laughable. So I'm not impressed with Diablo Immortal. I think it's hilarious how poorly handled it is. So I don't like Overwatch. No, I don't know if you know this, but I am a terrible shot now. Like, my reaction speed for things like that has diminished terribly. Yes, hello, cat. Hello. I just don't have the good reaction time like I used to when I was a teenager, which makes me sound so old, but I mean it's true. Just want to finish this. Yes, we've been going for 3 hours. And we're going to go for another probably 2 hours. 3 hours, I don't know. If I was sitting here in silence grinding World Tournament, I probably would be done, but, you know, we're talking, we're chatting, kind of. That wouldn't be very exciting and entertaining, would it? Oh, and the bots are back! Porn bots. Used to play COD with some actual old guys like in their 50s and they were really good shots. I mean, yeah, if you keep up with it and you continue to play, I'm sure your reflexes wouldn't go down that much, but I don't actively play first-person shooters, and not at a competitive level. If Joker was sitting there in silence grinding Dokkan, he would start going mad. Probably. We are keeping his sanity. I appreciate you guys. I got a feeling Joker secretly buys porn bots to make him feel popular. Oh yeah. I always say that's how you know you've made it, when the porn bots come in, but have you really made it if you bring the porn bots? Oh, Majority didn't die. Well, good thing he's stunned now. Speaking of which, I need to update COD on my phone. They have mobile COD now? Oh, jeez. Talk about being cultured. They are my personal porn bots. What if Jaded was the one buying the porn bots? Well, then... Damn, Jaded. We're learning new things about you every day. If I had a porn bot, I wouldn't share her with anyone. Territorial. Hey, I'm just repeating what chat said, Jada. Don't yell at me, yell at them. This is not my fault. Oh, Dokkan crashed again. Oh, my iPad's gonna die. It's at like 30-something%. That's not good. I really hate that it doesn't charge when it's hooked up into here. Which is weird because it should, because it's connected to a charger. Listen, right? Some aspects of being cultured we don't need to know. Hey, everyone can be cultured in their own way. This is a non-judgmental stream. I don't care what you do in your free time, who you do in your free time. Because in the end of the day, it doesn't impact me, so why should I actually care about what other people do in their free time? You could be a purple alien for all I know. But I don't know. Therefore, I don't care. Does that make me sound ignorant? Yeah, a little bit. But also, it doesn't affect me. right? All this political stuff going on. Like, I know I don't get political on the channel for reasons, but I just don't give a shit. I don't know why other people give a shit. All I do is stay home and sit in this chair. Alright? Am I a healthy person? No. Am I mentally stable? No, because I spend a lot of money in gacha games. Am I an asshole? Yeah. But do I take that outside and demand other people around me be assholes? No. Also, why do you keep taking me into this team when I didn't use that team last? I used this team last. Cat, I know what you're going for. You like to take the long circle way around, but I know you're eyeballing the cookies, so fuck off. Yep, and what do you know? You made your way over to the other side of the table. Where are the cookies? If it neither picks my pocket nor breaks my leg, what business is it of mine? Thomas Jefferson. Well, that's a pretty good quote. Too bad not a lot of people pay attention to that anymore. Like I said, I will let you live your life however you want to live it, because it ain't my life. And I expect you guys to let me live my life the way I want to live it. Which in this case is blowing absurd loads of money on stupid games. But it's for the content. For the content. Gacha Death has been trying really, really hard to convince me to branch out and go super hard on another game. Because he really wants to see me grow, and you know, I appreciate him for his vote of confidence and everything, but I have not the energy nor persistence to try and make content on a game at the same pace that I do with Slime for a different game, right? Because I would actually kill myself. Like, I tried playing Artery Gear and Counterside, making content on Counterside, and I quickly figured out that I couldn't make content on Counterside. One, because I didn't know what the fuck I was doing, and two, I didn't really like the game that much. It looks good. I don't like the gameplay. But, like, I like Dokkan, but I don't like to make content on Dokkan. I've got a video going out on Dokkan tomorrow, for funsies. It's, I was never actually able to beat Extreme Tech SBR until I got the androids, and now I finally know I itemed it. So that's cool. That video goes out tomorrow. But I can't do it. I can't physically push myself to find another game that I like enough to make content on at the same rate, because I would burn myself out. Like, I like Slime. Contrary to, you know, all of my rants and my ravings and things that I'm unhappy with, I do like Slime, and I still like Slime. I know Gacha Death has very heavily fallen off Slime, and that's fine. He doesn't have to play it. You don't have to play games that you don't like or find interesting anymore. That's why I don't play Artery Gear or Counterside, because I don't find them interesting anymore. And I'm definitely not going to make content on a game that I don't find interesting, because that disinterest will carry over into my voice and into my videos, and then people are going to know that I just hate this game, and I'm just doing it for the content, I guess. But not like good content either. Like, I'm just pushing out videos to push out videos. Like, when I make a Slime video, like, I'm behind it. Whether it be Tempered Edge, or it be the video from earlier today where I did the support, or the daily story mission thing. It's like, yeah, people want to know that. I want to know more about that. I'm going to let other people know more about that. But I'm not going to sit here and pretend that Counterside is, like, the greatest gift to mankind. And I'm not going to force myself to be like, oh, guys, yeah, I love Counterside. Like, this game is so awesome. I play it every single day. Something, something, something dark side. My voice is already monotone, but it would be even less monotone. Like, you hear, I get emotion in my voice when I talk about something in Slime. Like, when I'm enjoying something, you can tell. You'll never hear that in Counterside. Even if I pull a new unit, I'll be like, hey, I pulled a... I don't even know. I pulled Sirius. Yeah. What does it actually mean? I don't really know. I don't play PvP. I auto everything. We can tell in your voice that you enjoy grinding this. Oh, I totes love grinding World Tournament. What are you talking about? Not only do we let you live your life, we support your actions. We love seeing summoning fails. Well, I mean, Benda. I haven't failed that much recently. Like, I got pretty lucky for Rimuru. I didn't get lucky for Daggerel. I got pretty lucky for Gabiru. And when I say pretty lucky, I mean really lucky. What rewards do you get at 30 million? I think at 30 million you get a couple Elder Kais, but you continue to get rewards up until 30 million, and then once you pass 30 million, you don't get anything else. Until, like, ranking rewards come out. Just you wait, what goes up must come down. I mean, yeah, my summons for Rimuru were really good. My summons for Dagger were ass. I expect that whatever banner comes next week for the win meta is going to be ass. Even if it is a 1.5% rate up, it's still probably going to be ass. Because I got super lucky in the first banner. And then, thankfully, that banner will come out before the Dokkan anniversary comes out. Therefore, that I will use all of my bad luck in Slime, which will then allow me to have good luck in Dokkan. When does it stop giving stones? It stops giving stones at 20 million points. Yeah, 20 million points. Like how he enjoys looking at Diablo's abs. He has a fantastic set of abs. You could grind meat on those abs. Says the one who had new win summons and a good Grand Cross rotation. You be quiet. Well, see, I'm gonna pay for it in this next win banner. All right, y'all can watch me get shafted. Have to go to pity, which I have. What, 9,000 crystals saved up? So at least I have enough to pity, but then, you know, that third banner, we might be pushing it. Damn, jaded guy needs a jet ski if he wants a date. Wait, what? I missed something. Hold on. I'm glad you finally accepted I'm a mermaid and live my life accordingly. Jeez. When is it coming out? When is what coming out? Benda. The next win banner or the Dokkan anniversary? Or both? I wouldn't grind my meat on Diablo's abs. Some people would. Both? The next win banner will probably come out like Wednesday night. The Dokkan anniversary will drop Friday night. So we doing a lot of summoning next week. And we're doing a lot more summoning in Dokkan than we are Slime. Get back here. Oh, is that a bonus team? The LR team? Oh, it is. Nice. That's good points right there. Okay. I need a Gatorade to quench my thirst. I'm so mad my melee isn't 4-6 and I'm not going a 4th rotation. Hey, I mean, it took me until my halfway through my 3rd rotation to pull my first melee. Hey, J-Rich. What's up? Imagine grinding World Tournament couldn't be me, but JK, I'm ranked 2008. That was a good year. I graduated high school in 2008. God, I'm old. It really hurt my soul when I would go to my old pizza place job and they would legit ask me what 9/11 was like to live through because they weren't alive for 9/11, and I would just stand there and like in disbelief, and I would have to physically restrain myself from smacking them. It's like, yeah, it's in the history books, but I mean, what was it really like? Because you were there, right? You lived through it. And I was like, yeah, I was in 6th grade, you motherfuckers. Holy crap, Joker, you're a baby. Are you older than me, Scythe? Are you much older than me? Question mark. You graduated 2016? So long ago. 8 years after me. You're a youngin' as well. Not as young as those other kids, though. Yeah, I graduated last millennium. Ooh, in the 90s, huh? You are much older than me. Oh, man. Y2K was a thing. The computers were gonna take over. Every computer was gonna shut down and the world was gonna go into complete darkness. Planes were gonna fall out of the sky. All the nukes were gonna launch automatically. Yeah, Y2K. You're the Roshi of this chat. Alright, another fire team. You were at a rave in Daytona for Y2K. Oh, damn. Living up the end of the world, huh? How do you celebrate the end of the world? Dancing. Yeah, let's do that. Do that. Do that. Anything new on the timeline? No. Overall ranking first. Oh, jeez. the Masked Ningun's gonna do a 12-hour world tournament grind? Oh, jeez. That sounds awful. Jaded Slayer's ranked 26 right now. Oh, jeez. See, that's way too much grinding for me. That he's been up since 11:30 last night doing that. I can't. I cannot force myself to do such things. Hi, kitty cat. How are you? Yeah. Tell me how you really feel. There's no cookies up here anymore. You're gonna have to starve. There's only a haterade. Here we go. So I told you, that Dokkan Discord has some sweaty people in there. Alright. What are we at right now? Yeah, I don't see how Slayer can do that so early. Meanwhile, I started at 5 a.m. You started at 5 a.m. and you're... What are you right now? You're... Did you say what you were at? 600 and... No, that's Scythe. Hold on, what's J Rich? He's 2008. I mean, that's not terrible. There was only one time where I absolutely, like, did my best to try hard in World Tournament, and I got up to, like, 2,000. And that was me, like, really pushing myself. And then I felt terrible after that, so I was like, yeah, never again. Never, ever, ever again. You took a break, you were at 1471. You're at 1972 right, or 1932 right now. Oh, damn. And I'm sitting here at like 20,000 or something. I don't know if I'm gonna make it to 30 million before my iPod dies. In which case, that will just be the end of the stream. However long my iPad lasts. I'm at 10,500. Actually, that's a lot better than I thought I was gonna be. Yeah, I thought I was at 20,000. Oh, right. Tower. Still grinding tower. Treasure chest. 2 of 5, or no, 3 of 5 now. Let's see, what do I have lined up for tomorrow? I've got a Dokkan video and the Diablo showcase going out tomorrow. I need to record the Gabiru showcase tomorrow. And probably get the Geld showcase. And I need to actually attempt Tempered Edge. I don't know. So, should I make 2 separate videos on Tempered Edge, one for EX2 and one for EX3? Or should I just do EX3 now that that's the hardest difficulty? What do you guys think? So much bright light. I know they cut down the loading times on tower, but still really bright. Just EX3 Clasher? I gotta get up to EX3 then. Oof. Ugh. Actually, let's about Shuna for the new Diablo. Man. Slowly going insane. And I'm only 10,500. We've only been doing it for 3.5 hours. I would actually cut my finger off if I were to do this for realsies. Just so I wouldn't have a way to keep tapping the damn screen. We're at almost 14 million now. Almost halfway there. I'll be halfway there after this run. What am I doing? Where am I going? Three to four more runs and you'll be done. You lucky son of a bitch. I'm only a little bit jealous. Pretty much waiting for my iPad to die, and then my friend to text me saying he's home. That way I can go pick up the headset thing. You did begin at 4 p.m. and this is 12 a.m. right now for you? It's 12 in the morning for you? Where are you? Are you in, what, Europe? Somewhere around there? I think that would fit the time zone. You know, like the UK or Germany or something? Denmark? Oh. Interesting. I know friends who have been to Denmark, but never, Alright then. Just above Germany then. Geography, yay! Because learning is fun! Knowledge is power! Dude, is it okay to start a new account with Slime? Like, I played it at launch but lost all my data because of new phone. Last unit I got was the New Year's units. I mean, yeah, sure, why not? I mean, you can always start a new account. Whether you'll still enjoy it is a different question. You kind of missed out on like some of the really, really good units when they did the 6-month anniversary a month and a half ago. I know, Slime's kind of in a down period right now. Unfortunate, but true. Not going to sugarcoat it. It is the start of a new meta. I believe this is probably one of the more skippable metas though, so you can start your account now, build up your crystals, and then wait. I guess you'll still have to summon. Why is there something wrong with the screen? Whoa. Oh wow. Something is wrong with the screen. What is happening here? It's green. What the fuck? I'm gonna unplug this. And we're gonna plug it back in. That's a first. Okay. Nope. Okay, I think it looks better now. Oh god, my friend is off work already. No! We're not even close! Oh god. Well, that's exciting. What temperature is it outside right now? It is 72 degrees. Perfect. Do you know if units will come back like the free units we all got? The free units are actually in the shop, so they implemented something while you were not playing called the Flashback Crystal Shop. And you know, like the monthly event that you grind out every month and gives you currency, you can use that currency to go buy other currency that you can exchange and actually get all of the existing free-to-play units that were up until this point. And with their awakened gear, because they introduced gear awakenings, now you can like 12-star your free-to-play units can get 10-star gear instead of 5-star gear. But yeah, absolutely, you can. They just finished adding all of the previous free-to-play units into that shop now. It takes a while to grind up all the materials to get them to exchange, but you can, and you do have access to them. It won't be a fast thing though. It will not be a quick thing. Because in Dokkan, I can't get the old April Fool's units. Yeah, those are locked. Yeah, that's an unfortunate thing for Dokkan, is that if you miss a unit that's like super exclusive, then you straight up missed him. Like, I don't have the old Arale cards. I wasn't playing at that time, so I'm forever not gonna get them. Or was it like the One Piece crossover, the some weird crossover character that I don't have? No, not the Goku Arale unit. There was a summonable like just Arale by herself unit that was taken out of the general pool and doesn't exist in game anymore. Just like that STR Super Saiyan Goku was out of the general pool for so long, and they just put him back in during the worldwide celebration last year. It was kind of that same thing where he just didn't exist for a while. Yeah, it was One Piece, yeah. Dokkan only crossover with other Dragon Ball stuff. Well, they don't do it anymore. They did do one crossover with One Piece one time. And if you don't have them, then you ain't getting them. You just started 1 year with Dokkan? So you've only been playing for 1 year, or you started at the 1 year mark of Dokkan? Do I play 7 Deadly Sins? I do play 7 Deadly Sins. My Grand Cross account is actually up on, well, now it's up on screen. I just did another rotation for Liz, which I didn't expect to do this morning, but I did it, and I have a 6/6 Liz now. 100% did not mean to do another rotation. I wasn't planning on buying my way up to another rotation, but hey, shit happens, right? I just want to be done with this world tournament. It is so mind-numbingly boring. Just 2 million away. Shut up! No, I played right now since the 1 year. I really enjoyed Dokkan, even at work, grinding shit. This 7th anniversary is wild. Yeah, it's gonna be a blasty blast. I'm sad that I won't be able to be on the Dokkan podcast when it actually drops, because I don't have goddamn face cam and they're locking me out of it now. And I'm not going to be a sellout. I will hold true to my values. You just paid $280 for all the Slime Isekai units on 7 Deadly Sins? Oh, damn. You bought like a farmed account or something that had them? I was lucky I was able to 6/6 my Rimuru in a rotation and 2 multis. I got stupid lucky for Rimuru. Only 1 Shuna though, but it doesn't really matter. Rimuru's bursting the shit in PvP. Yeah, he really is. He's gonna be relevant for quite a while. Which I'm okay with. I'm just waiting for Isekai Memories to do a Grand Cross collab. Although I'm not quite sure how that would look. Like, obviously I know the unit models will be in-game, but their skills, like, there's a specific amount of skills that this game currently has, and I don't know. Like, I think it'd be kind of boring. Like, yeah, I'd be hyped because we would get like Melly and maybe Merlin, Deanne, Escanor in here, but as far as like their skill sets, I don't know what they would do to make them like super different, right? For lack of a better term. Imagine Eren Yeager and Slime. I don't know about that one. Attack on Titan, the final season, part 3, Omega. I'm so over Attack on Titan. Did you not die? Oh my god, you didn't die. Holy shit. That ult must not have pierced. I forgot to click on the alt. Whoopsie daisies. Whoopsies. Ooh, this is not the rotation I would have liked to see. Not the rotation that I am looking for. Blue, what's Comey doing over there? In Gotcha's chat. I see you. I see you in there. What's he doing? Six light crystals, guys. Yay. How is my video doing right now? YouTube Studio. It's doing okay. Oh, we got some bots that I gotta delete. Alright. Get these bots out of here. Alright, another win team. Almost 4 hours. Yep, almost 4 hours, and we're only halfway. We're loving it. So much. I guess anime like some of these themes that are Overlord or ReZero would fit nice. Yeah, most of the isekai games, right? Or isekai genre of anime would fit well. It's Friday, right? Yeah. It is Friday. Right, must focus. Bruh, Rengoku, take my money. Demon Slayer. You really think they put Rengoku in over, like, the main 3 people? Yeah, maybe Rengoku is a protector? No, if they drop 4 units a banner, or a meta, right? Or during a collab, just like they would normally do, then it would probably be Nezuko, Tanjiro, Inosuke, and then Zenitsu. Although, who would be the protector, though? Who would be the protector? Who would be the free-to-play unit? He's so cool, but he did. He did. What you don't understand, he did. Can I talk to the Colonel? What you mean? He did. The Colonel. Kentucky Fried Chicken. The Colonel. Well, I tell you, he did. Old Family Guy. Let's just try and push through this. Oh, I'm under 10,000 now. Local rank 2. Good thing I'm not in a tryhard bracket. Although after I hit 30 million, I'm not going to play it anymore, so I'll quickly drop out of that. If then I guess free to play would probably be something like Zenitsu, banner units, Nezuko, Tanjiro, and like an upper demon. No Inosuke then? You don't want Boarhead guy? Gets no love? Feeling some discrimination. But he cool. Forehead guy is annoying. All of... Like, I like Demon Slayer, but I don't like Demon Slayer, if that makes any kind of sense. Like, there are certain aspects about the show I just do not care for. And then there are some aspects that are really, really good. Yeah, it's hit or miss. What about the Full Metal Alchemist game? Will I play it? I'd have to watch Full Metal first for me to actually play it. I have not watched Full Metal Alchemist out of spite, because it's a sick joke against my friend, because he's always been pushing me to watch Full Metal Alchemist, and I don't, just to irritate the shit out of him. So I have no idea what's going on in that game. But I'm not going to watch it. Nope, not going to watch it. I refuse to watch it out of principle at this point. I'll watch Redo of Healer 3 times over, but I won't watch Full Metal Alchemist. Because I'm an asshole. How much power does my iPad have? It's at 27%. Okay. What's up, kitty cat? Yeah? You got 45 minutes until food time. Any good mobile strategy RPG games that don't rely on gacha specific units to just play? Even if I have to buy the game, gacha for an easier time or waifu or new looks is good. For mobile games, not that I'm really aware of. All the mobile games I do play are gacha based. I mean, if you have a console, go play Persona 5. Go play Tales of Arise. Those are very good games. Very good RPG games. Persona 5 is going to be on Switch and Xbox in October, of which I'm going to have to go buy both. And platinum and 100% them in both scenarios. Because I've got platinum trophies for Persona 5, Persona 5R, and Persona 5 Scramble on the PS4. Xbox in October. Yep, October 21st, I think is what they said. Yep, October 21st. Are you married to that game? I might as well be. I put like 300 hours into P5R. I put like 200 into P5. I put another like 150 into Scramble. Put a lot of time into Persona 5. Arise was good, I agree, thank you. Just needing a more mobile type of game. Any recommendations for the Switch? Recommendations for the Switch. No, because pretty much the only games I have for Switch are Smash and Mario Party and Mario Kart. I only do mobile games that are gacha. I'm sorry, I don't have better recommendations for you. It's just that I don't play other things. Alright, let's look on my phone. Let's see what I have on my phone. Dokkan, Counterside, Artery Gear, Grand Cross, my Legends account, which is stupid and dumb. The new Irregular Magic High game that came out in Japan. I have that downloaded, but I haven't even opened it yet. And I have no other games on my phone. 4 hours, am I even close to 30 million? I'm halfway, Ariel. I'm halfway. Oh, shoot me. Honestly, if I wasn't streaming and chatting, I would be done. I would have been done probably an hour ago. But I am streaming and chatting, so here we are. Small price to pay, right? This is why I think he is insane. Blue, you never answered me. What are you guys doing over in Gotcha's channel? What are you streaming? Or what is Comey streaming? Also, why is my game freaking out? You guys see that like weird screen tearing? Oh, Val's dead. David, just finished work, going to head off the stream. Good luck with the rest of the grind. Thank you, David. Have a good drive home. Have a good night. Day. He is about to summon after he gets his free tickets. Oh, okay. Do more first look videos like the SAO ones you did. You try new games so we can see before we do. I can. It's just that I only want to do games that I'm actually interested in. That's the problem. Because I'm not going to get the Full Metal Alchemist game. I'm not going to get the Black Clover game. I'll play the open world 7 Deadly Sins game when that drops next year. And if they do a beta, I will certainly try and get into that. Oh wow, he didn't die from Millen, huh? Unfortunate. He didn't die from that either. Right, I'm playing Dokkan. I'm never gonna get 30 million if I don't actually play. Get back here! Don't run away from me. I hated Genshin, so I doubt I'll like the 7 Deadly Sins version of it. Yeah, that's fair. I was not the biggest fan of Genshin. Hopefully, because this is an established IP and not original. Maybe it'll hold my interest a little bit more than Genshin, but who knows. Blue, why do you want me to sit here even longer? That's mean. If and when you try out the irregular Magic High, please make a video. I like how you critique the games. Really? That's a first. I've actually never heard someone actually compliment me on the way I critique games. So thank you. Well, there's a boost of confidence that I needed today. Thank you. Way. I only need 90k points? Oh god. You like to suffer, I thought. No. 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 This is a necessary evil right here. Because I need the materials. If I didn't need the materials and the rewards, then I wouldn't be playing it. But we're so close to the anniversary. I need every single stone that I can get. Yeah, I cleared floor 35 in tower. Now I just have to go back and get 2 more chests on that floor. Which I will do that later. Because construction's complete! Down to 7,400. Making our way downtown. Walking fast. Alright. Thank you. Level up the haunted house. 2 hours. We'll cut that down. Cut this one down too. Of course I have no good units to launch with. Cool beanos. Request aid. Reduction. Was scrolling through the recommended, saw this channel streaming the World Tournament, glad I can watch someone struggle the same as I am. Welcome to the infinite struggle of World Tournament. I don't do too much Dokkan content, which is funny because I'm in 5-9 gaming, but that's neither here nor there. But the anniversary's coming up, and I need, well, I need as many free-to-play stones as I can. I'm good on stones right now, technically, but welcome to the grind. Ningen's gonna go on his 12-hour fucking stream soon. Oh, what happened there? Oh, we got more bots. Let's make this one. Let's level that up too. Oh boy. How many of those World Tournament medals do I actually have? What is my score right now? 17 million almost? Oh my god. The bots do love me. They love me so much. They know that I'm just a lonely man, a lonely single man, and they're here to corrupt. They're here to corrupt me. In my virgin eyes. Because that stuff is icky. Can't say that with a straight face either. You explain not just the game, but also how each feature works. You also look at it from a whale and a free-to-play perspective. You explain just about everything on the game. Oh. Fancy that. It's weird trying to explain free-to-play stuff. I'm almost never free-to-play. Thankfully, I never spent money in counterside or artery gear, though. Very grateful that I didn't waste money in that. Because I could have easily done that, but I didn't. Fall into that same rabbit hole of, like, spending money in Legends. Which I did spend money in Legends for a little bit, even though I'm absolutely terrible at that game. I have no idea how to actually optimize my gameplay for Legends. Plus, I actually have to actively play it. I can't just like Dokkan, where I could just put down a stage for 12 hours, come back, and it's still there. I really like that concept. Give me those points. Why are you guys ripping into me? God! I'm nothing but nice to you, and you torture me endlessly. Why? Why? I am the nicest person in the world. And all you do is hurt me. I'm just here all alone. Me against the world. No one understands how I feel. All I want to do is make videos. And everybody hates me. Oh god, can you imagine if I sounded like that the entire time? Just a whiny little disgusting prick. Well. Yeah. Okay, Cat, what are you doing? You're gonna step on some buttons and ruin my stream? Is that what we're gonna do now? Yeah? Joker enough. Why don't people leave me alone? Leave Brittany alone. Cat, stop clawing up the floor. I'll put with you. You get more key that way. There we go. Alright, what can I do in slime? How much stamina? I've got 32 stamina. Alright. Maybe he identifies as a little girl. Daddy's little princess. Oh god, that, that actually made me puke inside a little bit. Oh. Never mind. I had a joke somewhere in there, and I regretted it. Immediately. Instantaneously. Hey, I'm local rank 1 now. Sweet deals. Definitely not in a try-hard bracket. Will that... Hold on. Will that rainbow my Mercenary Tau after this little tournament? I'm still missing, like, 2 copies of Tien. Because I never pull him. I always pull, like, Piccolo or Yamcha from the tickets. It's actually kind of irritating. arrow stun, so we can do that. Yes, give me the ores for Geld's gear. I would like to max that out as soon as possible, because he's actually a very, very good free-to-play unit. Which is a first. Well, it's not really a first, but it's a breath of fresh air. Having a free unit actually be, like, runnable. And not just for his, like, one single gimmick. Because double orb changing by itself, you know, is pretty good. His orb giveaway is super good. Like, super duper good. Might as well go back and keep grinding that stage then, huh? Now that we burned through some tower stamina, we can let it recharge for a little bit. See, I'm already at 206% boost. Because of all the Autogrim characters giving 10%. Ramir's gives 20 since she's wind, so that's cool. Melorio, hello. Welcome to the absolute horrible grind fest that is a World Tournament. I hope you enjoy your stay. I won't take your coat. We do not have appetizers. Make yourself comfortable. I don't really trust that. I don't trust Nap MG to do a lot of damage. Unfortunate, but true. Alright, now that slime is autoing, I don't have to pay attention to it anymore. Except when I want to click away from it. 418. Let's see. So I have to do Gabiru Showcase tomorrow. What teams am I going to put him on? We're up to 18 million. Holy shenanigans. We're not going to make 30 million by the time I have to leave. I'll tell you that right now. Me being here for 4 hours just shows I really have nothing better to do than watch World Tournament grind. Yeah, it definitely says something about you, Clasher. You need 36 wins in a row to get 30 million. That's disheartening. What am I at right now? I don't even know. I took 2 hours off to do yard work. And here we are. Same shit, different day. I did stock up on more Baja Blast though. So I was down to like 1 extra 12-pack of Baja Blast, and now I have 4. Because I just put a fresh one in the fridge, and there's 3 more sitting over there against the wall. I think we'll be okay. Probably need more, so. I need to like really stock up for when it goes out of season, like so in like late August. This is why I need to start dating again to get a guy to do this crap. Blue, I'm single, but I ain't doing yard work. I'm gonna sit in this chair. Oh, we'll hire someone to do that. That's what people are for. That's what other people are for. Alright. And retry. Yes, cat. That's $250 for Grand Cross. A month. Does yard work really cost that much? Kama, I'm going to sleep. Bye, Joker. Have a good night, Kama. I think that's how you say your name. Kama Z? I'm sorry I fucked up your name, but have a good night. I'm a terrible person. I'm also awful at remembering names. Well, with my yard size it is? Oh, well, see, that sounds like a personal problem then, Blue. Let's do that. See, and that's why I live in an apartment, where I don't have a yard to maintain. And if anything breaks, I just call maintenance. Hey, my washing machine broke, give me a new one. And I get a new washing machine. Yes, Cat, I hear you. You still have 20 minutes. George, I'm about to head home soon. Have a safe drive home, or ride home, or, yeah, travel home. However you transport your way home, be safe. Enjoy the rest of your day. Well, you suck. I don't know. I don't know if it's better to have an apartment and pay a crap ton of money for an apartment in this day and age, or have a house and have to buy the house in this day and age, and then have to maintain said house. There's some pros and cons all over the place. It's nighttime for you. Have a good night, George. Have a good night and have a good sleep. Don't let the bed bugs bite. And again, that sounded creepy. God damn it, Joker. Just talk like a human being. Oh, it's 7:23? Oh, you got time. You got time. I don't go to bed till like midnight, minimum. Like, my body physically won't let me go to bed earlier than midnight. Because I spent so much of my life working 2 jobs and I wouldn't get home till 11:30, and I'd eat and have dinner at midnight. Just can't happen. I can't do it. Unless I drink. Or take, like, NyQuil or something. Oh my god, we're only at 18.2. Fuck. How many wins am I at? Hold on. I'm at 22 wins. And how many do I need? How many do I need? 36, 32? Where was that? 36 wins? Oh, fucking hell. Sleep, I used to know it well. Try chloroform. I bet you will sleep well after sniffing that. Yeah, chloroform will probably put me to sleep quite easily. I just don't have any of that, you know, on standby, right? Yes, cat. Actually, I don't live in the States. 7:24 a.m.? 7:24 p.m. across the world? George, where are you? Dear Lord. Is it the morning? Is it actually 724 and not 1934? No, 1534? No, 1734. Hold on. I hate that time zone. I hate that trying to calculate time. The British Virgin Islands. Where are the... Hold on. Where is that? Wikipedia. Oh, you're down there. Oh. So he's in the States. But he's not in the States, but he's in the same-ish time zone. So you're next to, is that, what, Costa Rica? Maybe, I think. You're in, like, Hurricane Central. You were, like, the first thing to get fucked by hurricanes down there. That is not a good place to live. Let's do that. They're all stunned anyways. Let's do that so I get the ult. Let's do that so we can AoE again. Yes, cat. Hurricane season right around the corner as well. Yeah, that's true. I lived in Florida for a couple months, and I went through 3 hurricanes in those couple of months. That was totally fun. Alright, where are we going? We're going... that away. Alright. Nope, you can chase me around. We're going up that way. Going, cutting up the center. Oh, give me 1. That's not a 1. You lived through Hurricane Irma? Ooh. Damn. I don't remember what hurricanes I went through. Was it Matthew? I don't know. I know it was serious enough they shut Disney World down. They don't do that very often. IDK, what is worse? The snowstorms in New York all the damn time in the winter, or hurricanes? They're very, very different beasts, aren't they? I would think hurricanes, maybe. They have the potential for more property damage and overall, like, shutdowns. Like, obviously snow can shut things down very fast. But... I don't know. That's too much. I'm gonna go hurricane. Hurricanes are worse. Snow is very, very inconvenient, but hurricanes are, like, more life-threatening. You never experience snow since you live in the tropics. See, that kind of sounds awful, though. I would hate to live in the tropics, because that shit is just too warm for me. I hate being warm. I hate sweating. Physical exertion is a 2-letter word. You've lived here your whole life. Oh wow. Damn. I live in Washington, right? I've lived in Ohio, where snowstorms were pretty bad because Midwest-ish air getting to that area, snow can be pretty interesting. I've lived in Atlanta. I've lived in Orlando. Not for very long in either of those two places, but I live there. But most of my life has either been Washington or Ohio. Like, the bulk of my years have been in those two states. And I like Washington a hell of a lot more than I like Ohio. You went Colorado snow skiing and had to drive back to Denver from Breckenridge in icy conditions. It was scary. Oof. Wait, what does that say? I'm actually going to have to move soon because I have a crazy ex-girlfriend that won't leave me be. Oh. Well, that sounds like a fun and a... yeah, that sounds delightful. I'm sorry. Jaded, you like Cleveland? I don't think I've ever actually gone to Cleveland. I might have. Maybe for some kind of trip during school, but I don't think I was. You moved from New York to Florida to get away from an ex as well. Oh, damn. Everybody be moving away from exes. Yes, cat. You're not even looking at me, you're just meowing at the wall. Like, not even towards your food. What are you doing? Funny thing is that X shares your name. Oh. Damn. Double L. Scythe, you've lived in Orlando your whole life? Oh, damn. I lived on, what was... Oh god, I'm gonna have to Google it. Where did I live? I lived very, very close to Universal. I lived on that, like, main stretch of road. I'm gonna have to look it up. Hold on. Map. Orlando. Kirkman. South Kirkman Road. That's where I lived. Across from a Cold Stone, a Walmart, and a GameStop. Then I worked on South Orange Blossom something something. Orange Blossom Trail. Yeah. See if you know any of that area. Let's see. Scythe, trust me, I'm planning on disappearing. Also, leave a going away present for the ex. I filled his nice new car with a lot of snow. Oh, damn, Blue. He must have wronged you in a terrible way. Also, you're a vindictive person, aren't you? I wonder who all found the BVI. What's that? I don't know what that is. I'm missing something. I'm missing some context here. More bots. Look at that. Oh, British version. Okay, there we go. Everybody's moving away to get from their exes. I have multiple exes in the state, but I've never had to move away from them. They all moved away from me. Because they already lived away from me. Yeah. Yes, cat. You have 10 minutes. Oh my god, we got another win. Alright. 24. 12 more times. Huzzah. We've hit win number 20, which means that we are not going to get any more stones. We're only going to get Elder Kai's, Grand Kai's, and at 23 million we'll get the reward card unit. Cat, hush. Oh my god, stop. I will feed you in 5 minutes, then I will go to the bathroom, and then we shall continue this brutal fucking grind. What's going on in Grand Cross right now? Can I do some fun PvP with my 6/6 Liz now? Maybe I'll win. Actually, do I have enough to level 100 Margaret? Hold on. Oh, I might. Oh, I do. Alright, Margaret's done. Not the best unit in the game, but she works well on the Goddess team. To do that then to make sure that Vegeta dies. Oh, the Bond team. Oh, great. Oh my god. Get out of here, porn bots. Jesus. More stones down the drain. Let me mod, damn you. Sorry. Can he take off the ult? He totally can. That's unfortunate. It's a bot though, so I'm not really afraid. Alright, so let's do that. Let's do that. And let's do that. Now he can't take off my ult. Because Terry is dead. Fuck the Bond team. As soon as I finish this PvP match, which it's done now, because I obliterated that bot. Alright. I'm gonna feed my cat. I'm gonna take a bathroom break. We'll be right back. Okay. Oh yeah, more porn bots? Really? Oh jeez. Jade, what happened to you modding? What? I just fed you. Hush. I was coming, Jesus. Alright. What the hell is that team? Is that Blue Skinny King? No, it's Red Skinny King. Holy shit. What are you doing over here? Oh, another one. Alright, Jaded. You got it. Ooh, we're down to 5 people watching. That's not good, but oh well. We've been here for 5 hours almost. Ow, how did you get a level 3? I am a bot magnet. Okay. Oof. Cat, what was that sound? Okay, so let's do that, that, and then that. Damn, never got a blue card. Unfortunate. That's gonna heal everybody. Doesn't pop the resurrection though. Well, that will. Okay. Just got my last link level 10 for Fizz El Argenu. Nice. Merp. Merp. Always has take off alt gauges. That. And we'll do that. Oh, that should be it for me right there. Oh my god, he had two. Okay, we're done. Fucking Deanne team. Oh my god, I'm so tired of that. Fudging mango burst mangoes? Bubbles? What? What? What did I miss? Oh, another DN team. Oh, look at that. I make drinks and people always ask for mango bursting bubbles for them. Oh. Interesting. Are you a barista, Blue? I'm a nice person, I swear. No, he does not like Margaret. Do you have timing out? Yeah, you do. Okay. We're down to 4,700 in the leaderboard, and that's cool. We're progressing even slower than normal because now I'm trying to PvP in Grand Cross, which I realize is counterproductive. I'm shocked I still have a job. Oh, that's unfortunate. Do you know how dumb people are anymore? Oh yeah, I know exactly how dumb people are. COVID brought the super dumb out of people. And the super entitlement. It's crazy. Let's do that. Probably just disabled my own. Alright, cool. I fucking hate DN so much. Just a brain dead team. And she combined cards, didn't she? She totes did. Oh my gentle Jesus. Why wouldn't she? Alright, we're done with PvP. We're done with Grand Cross. We've been going at this for 5 hours now. Yes, I have. And we're not even done yet. Alright, I shall now concentrate wholly on this stupid game mode and try and bust out this last, like, 8 million points. I am not sane anymore. At first there was a reason I was doing this, and now I can't remember that reason. But whatever that reason was, it was dumb. Yeah, I really do have nothing better to do than watch you. Clasher, you might need... Go watch some anime. Anything is better than watching me fucking grind World Tournament. Where am I at now? How many points do I have? We're at 26 wins. I need 10 more wins. Oh my, are you kidding me? No, I don't. I need less than that. Hold on. We're at 22 million. I need like 8 more wins or something. Hey, now I spent my birthday watching a Grand War tournament, so it's not that bad. Joker, your butt must be numb from sitting. Yeah. I change positions a lot, so I don't have a numb butt. Oh, I honestly should probably stand up. Ugh. Get my fat ass out of the chair. I don't know why I just hit 3 when I could have just hit 1 and gone to the fucking guaranteed points right there. God, I'm dumb. Oh, like that. I'm now last on the fucking line. I'll put the mic up closer. Alright. See, now it's right next to my face. Well, not that it was never not next to my face, but now I'm standing up. Stretching my legs out. I need a Fallout person when I do finally murder my ex. Think he would do it? Why am I hitting 3 again? Why am I not hitting 1? I hate this. I hate this so much. War Tournament is awful. I would much rather do Jubilee than this. Like, 100% guaranteed. I would rather do Jubilee than World Tournament. And that's not even, like, a stretch. I would have hit milestone rewards, and I would have fully optimized my teams, and I would have recorded said teams, and I would have edited said videos in the time it's taken me to do this 30 million points right here. Like, I could have been so much more accomplished today. But instead I sit here and throw my time away to the gods of Dokkan. And now I'm expected to, after this, go out and ride a motorcycle. And then install a headset in my helmet. Yeah, I'm definitely not recording anything else today. I'm not speaking another word after I get back from my friend's house. I'm just going to sit here and binge the fuck out of your boy Kong Ming. And then I'll watch the first episode of Rent-A-Girlfriend and catch up on all the other anime that I've forgotten. Glad I never liked this anime to play this game. Yeah, sure. Why do I never have a Broly on rotation? Why do I never have an AoE on each side? I have 3 AoEs on this team! Oh, I have 10% left. Oh, I'm actually not going to make it. I'm actually not going to make it to 30 million before this iPad dies. Oh, fuck my life. So the thing is that to hook up the iPad to the streaming OBS, I have to plug it in. So that port is now not usable. So if I were to plug in the iPad to charge, I would no longer be streaming from the iPad, which would then defeat the purpose of this entire thing, right? Which is funny though, because the adapter that you need to like plug in this iPad to a streaming platform, it's an adapter that goes out, and it's a little like rectangle, and then one part of the rectangle is an HDMI cord that goes into the Elgato, which is the capture card. The other cord is an actual goddamn lightning cable power cord that gets plugged into an outlet. So you would think, based on that, this thing would charge the iPad, but it doesn't. I do have a wireless charger, but it's not big enough to fit the iPad, and I actually don't think this iPad supports wireless charging because it's kind of an older one. I could be very much mistaken with that. But I don't think it is. But to be honest, I've never tried. We can try it right now. Hold on. I have two wireless chargers here. I have a flat one, and I have kind of like an angled stand-up one. It does not work. Jaded, bots, get them. New Liz is 100. Yay. Congratulations. Yeah, that wireless charger does not work for this iPad. Unfortunate. It might just be unsupported model, or it might be the iPad is physically not able to because it's not a new enough generation. I don't know. Well, which iPad do you have? I don't even fucking know. I don't know. I had to upgrade from my little iPad mini because it doesn't have enough space to run Dokkan anymore. So I had to go buy just a bigger iPad with more storage, and I didn't really care what it was, as long as it was a model that was supported, that could still run Dokkan, and it had more space. Other than that, I didn't give two craps. Found a use for my SSR pendants, make UR pendants? Well, yeah, but don't use all of them because you have to get other units up to level 80 and 90 and such forth once this anniversary's over. And you're going to need those SSR pendants, so don't convert all of them now. They're talking about Grand Cross, George. How long have I had the iPad? Uh, 6 months. I did not buy it brand new. I bought it used from a secondhand electronics store in town. Like I said, I just went in knowing like what operating system I needed, like level for the iOS, and then how much storage. That's I went in and told them that, and they handed me an iPad, and I said, "Okay, charge it." Swipe the card. I went during my lunch break, even. And that's got to be an older model, probably. Oh my god, just make it end. Come on. We're at 23.2. Or actually, the iPad's actually going to die. What are we at right now? We're at 8%. I got lucky on this weird ass Halloween banner in the summertime. Hey, it's not Halloween themed, it's Test of Courage themed for Japan. That's why it's the scary theme. Has nothing to do with America. Definitely dying on the inside. I thought we would have been done a while ago. All you have to do is just call it a night and stop the madness. Nope, we are going until I physically can't do it anymore, which is the length of this charge of the iPad. However long 8% is going to last me. As soon as the screen cuts to black, the stream is over. Tell that to Bleach Brave Souls? I never played Bleach Brave Souls. They have a swimsuit banner? Well, I mean, they went smart about it and did summertime stuff. Slime Devs were not smart about it and did the Test of Courage theme. I never said I was a fan of them doing the Test of Courage thing. I wanted swimsuits just as much as everybody else did, but no. No. We got Gabiru, Geld, and Diablo. Instead of swimsuit Shion, Soka, and Shiz... No, not Shizu. Shuna. So many fucking S's. You wanted a Speedo Diablo? I mean, you might still get a Speedo Diablo. There's gonna be, what, 5 units that drop in the swimsuit, whenever that is. I assume it'll be next month. If it's not next month, then they're really going off on something weird. Then I guess all the upper management people went to vacation and left the interns in charge. Senior intern. Watch Raymiro be in a bikini. I really don't want to see that. I know he's androgynous and he can be whatever he wants to be, but I want to see Sokka in a bikini or her one piece. Her cute little, like, white one piece. I'd much prefer that. We only have one Sokka unit in the game. I don't know if that's being a secret Diablo simp. I think that's just being one. I don't think there's anything secret about it. Also, why does my chat show like the full like weird chat box instead of just like the chat itself? Like, I'm not gonna type into this chat box on my side, say something. We need an OP collab. Like a One Piece collab or an OP collab, like a really good collab. In slime or oh. Down to 7%. Dokkan crashed. That 1% actually lasted a while. I think that's a sign. Probably. But we will ignore signs. I always ignore my gut feeling when I go to a casino and I win, and then my gut is like, you should probably take your money and leave, and then be like, no, I can win more. And then I lose it all. Although that didn't actually happen this latest time I went to casino. Some guy went on a heater rolling, and I ended up being up like 150 bucks. So I consider that a win. That paid for my motorcycle communication thing that I'm going to pick up today. Blue. Oh my. We simping hard over there. My, oh my. Down to the rank 3,440. Nope. What the fuck? Oh. The Infamous World Tournament. Yep. What I'm sick of is guy running away at the sight of a paddle lock. Seriously, what are wrong with guys? Wait, a padlock or a paddle? Do we have some spelling errors there? Or is it just a straight up paddle? Ooh, blue. Kinky. Went to the gym and came back, and the tournament grind is still ongoing. How close are you? I'm at like 23 million now. I'm so not as close as I thought I'd be this far in, and 5.5 goddamn hours. I don't know how I've been talking this long. To be fair, there's a lot of silent moments, but still. We're at 24 million. We're almost there. Didn't you say it'd take like 2 to 4 hours to get to 30 million? Yeah, I did. 2 to 4 hours if I was sitting on the couch alone, not talking to anybody, not streaming, and not doing other things. 2 to 4 hours of dedicated, non-stop Dokkan and nothing else to occupy my attention. That did not happen today. Yeah, I also don't know why you've been here this long, Clasher. You're a fucking sadist just like I am. What if I just scheduled a summon stream, like, next week and I just had Facecam on? It's like you join the stream and just me staring at you. What would you do? What would happen? I just didn't announce it. Everybody would be like, hey guys, we're doing my face reveal on this day, this day. What if I just came in and you just sat down and been like, yo, what's up? This is me. Huge disappointment, I know. Alright, what are my points at? 25 million. We'd see what happens after you pull 4 before pity. Watch me lose my mind in real time. Watch my facial expression just turn into complete and utter disgust and fury. You won't do it. I would actually be surprised that you would do it that early. I would question everything. Maybe you could do the face reveal for the 1 year anniversary of Slime. See that? God, what is this fucking rotation? I did think about that as one of the conditions. I think I've nailed it down to either 5,000 subs, which we're at like 3750 or something like that, or the 1 year anniversary of the channel, which is November 13th, which is about 2 weeks after the anniversary of Slime, technically. Would love to see your face while getting a hard shaft. Oh, blue. Oh my. Oh, dearie. That's why I lock my doors at night when I summon. He should do it. 1 year would actually make more sense. It probably would. As a big milestone that, hey, we have made it a year. Look at all of my achievements, of which there are none. That's 3 before your birthday. Oh my god, stop fighting each other. Get the fuck over here. You're an adult, I swear. So am I. We're all adults here. There's nothing wrong. Oh, we're down to 5%. Down to 5% battery. Thought I got a second cat. What? You know how unthrilled my Vader would be if I got another cat? He might murder it in my sleep. Jaden! More bots. Get him. Just pace around the apartment till this turn is done. Oh, look, it's done. Just answer the bots already. Can I make 1,000,000 points every percentage of battery life? I guess that is the new race. Not if I have to chase this goddamn AI around. Why do I have notifications on my phone now? Ooh, down to 2836. That pink thingy freaks me out. Oh, the ghost usher? So seeing my face will be a birthday gift to you or a nightmare. Probably a nightmare. I'm not a pleasing human being to look at. All I do is sit in a chair all day. I sit in this chair for work. I sit in this chair for gaming. This chair is like my prison? Do I call it a prison? Do I go that far? You doubt that? Oh no. I refuse to go outside. I don't do workouts. The most workout I ever do is hauling my fat ass out of bed. People always think the worst about themselves. Eh. Eh. I certainly don't want to look at myself in the mirror. Every time I look at myself in the mirror, I cry a little bit. Not true. You play Beat Saber, that's a workout? Yeah, that's a workout for my wrists. I don't actually move the rest of my body. I just stand there like a robot and just la 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 with the wrists. Are you like 400 pounds or something? Not quite. Not quite. If not, then shh. How do you not move your arms like you do? Because you only need to move your wrists. You only need to get up and down motion. You don't need to swing your entire arm. That's a huge waste of energy right there, and that's why you're tired after like 3 songs. The most dangerous people are the ones who say it is what it is. Alright, we're up to 26 million. How much percentage I got? I got 4%. Oh god, we're not on course. Yeah, I probably need the workout too, Jaded, but I don't want to, and I have found a way to conveniently not work out, even though I'm doing something physical. It takes real skill to do that. Real force of will to not work out in a workout setting. Or the ones with a flamethrower? Did you know you can buy that on Amazon? My mom made her own homemade flamethrower for the snow last season, so she could burn away all the snow in the driveway. The neighbors thought she was crazy until they looked and saw that it has actually worked really well. They're like, how did you make that? Because I kind of want that too. And then she was super popular. Let the entire neighborhood have flamethrowers, and if that's not the start of World War III, then I don't know what is. Whoa, vibrating plate. What are we talking about? What are we vibrating here? You stand on it while gaming. A vibrating plate? How does that help? What does it even do for you? It's supposed to like balance you out? Like I know those like little circular things with like the medicine ball bottom. They do that. You don't work out either, but you do walk a lot? See, I don't even do that. Like, I used to get, like, some semblance of walking and steps in when I worked at the pizza place, because I had to walk from the front to the kitchen, to the dining room, to the office, and just all up and down the line. Like, that would get me a lot of steps in a 4 or 5 hour night, but now I don't even do that anymore. I work from home. I don't have to go anywhere, unless they actually force me to, and then in case I'm sitting at a desk somewhere else, in a chair. That's why you need a dog? No, because that would then require me to go outside, into the hot weather, into the rain, into the cold, and pick up shit. I don't want to do that. What are you, crazy? That sounds terrible. No, then I don't want to walk. I want to move my body as little as possible. Conserve energy. I'm like a hibernating bear. Let me eat a lot. Let me go sleep in my cave, and I'll come out, a couple months later. You pick up cat puke. It's the same. Yeah, but I don't have to go outside for that. I don't have to go outside. Just accept your defeat, Blue. I'm a lazy fat motherfucker, and ain't nothing gonna change that. Okay, now I sort of want cattle prod. Jesus. Then I will do what any sensible American would do. Get my gun. No. My dad has my gun. I sold it to him for rent money many, many years ago, and I never bought it back from him. uh. I think I went up in rank. Oh god. I'm going backwards now. Hey, you're the one that approached with the cattle prod first. This is your fault. Then I gotta take care of your pit bull? Why would I take care of the animal of someone who's trying to cattle prod me? No, this does not make logical sense. This is your fault for approaching with a cattle prod. Plus, the whole thing of I don't want to take care of a dog still reigns its ugly head. Man, this 4%'s really lasting a while, isn't it? You're insane. Maybe. Probably. Everything makes sense in my head. Whether or not that's true or not. Also coming from the guy who says Oni-chan on streams just to break people's eardrums. Plus my dog is more lazy than you? Wow. That's a lazy dog. How much power we got? 3%? 3%? So many motherfucking screens to go through before I can actually fight. Ah, I picked the wrong leader. Ah, shit. Of course, it's first. That was a misplay. Terrible, terrible misplay. How about not trying something that won't get someone killed or in trouble? Well, that's no fun. Where's the spice in life? can't. Well, I mean, I can't imagine Ningen doing this for 6 hours because we've been doing it for almost 6 hours or 12 hours. So we've been doing it for half as long. All right, we're at 27 million. We're almost there. Could I use a paintball gun at least? I haven't gone paintballing in years. Probably a decade, actually. When I was younger and more fit. And was able to run around and shoot people at the same time. Have you ever been arrested? I have not been arrested before. I've never put myself in a scenario that would require such things. I've been to a party that's been busted by the cops, but I was sober, and I was the DD anyways, and so when they started, like, checkpointing everyone who was leaving, I got breathalyzed. Because, you know, they were breathalyzing everybody, and obviously I passed. And the people that were drunk in the back were of age, and also I was driving, so nobody got in trouble. Joker, I can 100% without a doubt in my mind can say that you are batshit crazy. Have I ever been pulled over? Oh yes, many times. I've gotten 1, 2, 3, 4 tickets now. I've gotten 2 speeding tickets, pulled over for a California stop, and then I was pulled over actually last Halloween for going too fast up a hill in a residential area, but the cop let me off with a warning. I'd have to just lower your shirt a little and it works. What? A Cali stop? Oh, it's where it's a rolling stop where you go up to a stop sign and you don't actually come to a complete full stop and then you start driving. I just kind of like rolled in, took a glance to the left, and then took off. And then apparently there was a cop hiding somewhere, and he's like, "No, what are you doing? Knock that off. This is a dangerous area. There's a blind corner right there. You could have died." I was like, I did look. Jaded, it's hard to pull over when the nearest cop in your town is like 30 miles away, minimum. Was the cop at least cute? No, it was an old dude. Plus, Jaded. They don't care about wearing helmets on motorcycles in New Hampshire. You really think they care about rolling stops in the bumfuck nowhere? Why is it giving me boot tanks now as a leader? What the fuck? Poor Joker's been streaming for 6 hours and only 10 people are watching. That's because I've gone completely batshit crazy insane and they want to listen to my rants anymore. I wouldn't. I would have clicked off me like 10 minutes in. OMG, are you still doing this? We have 3% left on the iPad, and then we're done. So, only insane people are still here? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, probably. That's the nice way of putting it. Okay, now the game's not even trying. It's giving me fucking, like, int Vegito. What are you doing? What are you doing over here? What are you doing? Press the button! Jaded. Jaded. Bitch, please, stop lying to yourself. After this, I'm taking a bubble bath. When's the last time I took a bath? I always take showers. I don't take baths. It's probably when I was married. And we were not there to actually bathe. Haha! What song is playing right now? I don't even know. Oh. The Dragon Ball Heroes one. When was I married? Let's see. It's been... Actually... It'll be 4 years ago on the 4th that I left the house and never went back. July 2018 is when I had the final fight and then subsequent discussion with the wife at the time that maybe this isn't working out. And then I went and lived with my parents for a couple months. Got all the divorce papers settled up, and the divorce was finalized on like the day after Thanksgiving of 2018. And by that point, she had had a new boyfriend for months. You should take a bath, it's fun. You sit in the shower, it's about the same goddamn thing. I do sit in the shower, but I have like the old person bench for that. Because I want to be lazy about it, right? How much power is in this iPad still? We're at 28 million. We need 2 more runs. Can we get 2 more runs in 1%? 1% power. We're gonna get all the way there. We're gonna get to 29 million and this thing's gonna die. Oh my Jesus. Wait, how old even are you? I'm 31. I'll be 32 in a month. He's like 35-ish or 60? 60? Damn. Damn, Blue. No, well, this is not the optimal run anyways, so oh well. Marriage is a sham, all lies. So someone actually married your crazy ass. Well, to be fair, she was crazy too. And then she got bored of me. And found someone else. Ooh. How could you get crazy of this? Holy shit, what the fuck? I thought you were like 25 or something. I don't sound 31. I don't look 31. I get that all the time. George, you're gonna be 31 in November? Oh, we're almost the same age. For all we know, he really is a 15-year-old. Yeah, I've just been borrowing Daddy's credit card for all these summons. Catfish confirmed. Hey, now you could be working those streets for all we know. You're damn right. All this extra income from this body. My body's telling me yeah. You've been pretty disappointed in slime, but do you think you'll ever quit? I hope not. No. I promised you guys from the very start that I will ride that game out till it dies. Until it actually dies. Until I see a message from the developer saying we're quitting service. Until that point, we will continue. Maybe I won't wail as hard if it's really going downhill, but I will continue playing it. I'm gonna ride that slime in all of its squishy goodness. Because everybody likes squishy stuff. Why are you giving me Int Vegito as a friend lead? What the hell? That sounds kinda nasty. Oh, you nasty. Don't you run the fuck away from me. Get the fuck back here. How is this one... Oh, no, it's dead. Alright. iPad's dead. Well, that's the end of the stream, boys and girls. Well, that was fun. That was a fun 5 hours and 54 goddamn fucking minutes. Jesus Christ. Alright, I will finish this run up, or those 1.5 runs up later, but that's it. I'm gonna go pick up that motorcycle thingamabobber. So, thank you all for enduring my insane craziness that is Dokkan World Tournament and just me as a personality. So, hopefully, you all leave here a little bit more knowledgeable about how scarring I am than you did before you came here. When's the next stream? It's whenever Slime drops their next banner, probably on Wednesday. Wednesday night? Tuesday night, maybe? I don't know. And then you'll get a double stream for Dokkan summons on Friday night. So yeah, look forward to that. You watch me get shafted in 2 games. Alright, so I'm gonna go do that stuff. Have a good night, everybody. Thank you for putting up with me. I don't know how you guys did it. You're all just batshit crazy as me. I don't know why you're here. But take it easy. And bye-bye. And the cat says bye too.